welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. It's been a month and a half, question mark, since we played last time. It's been a while. There were a bunch of hackers. There's a whole bunch of nonsense going on. We got busy on weekends. Couldn't do a lot of weekend streams. Things got in the way. I'm not surprised we're... Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised we're back here. And I imagine all of our stuff it's all decayed. We got nothing on us. We're starting back from scratch, but all you have to do is the wine cellar. It's not too tough. The server is still alive, weirdly enough, I saw. And actually, I see there's some... Hello? Okay, so someone started a purge or something, and I guess that happened. I was gonna say, there's some familiar names in here, and others that aren't familiar. We know some of these names. Some of these names are the same, so that's good. Oh my goodness, Samuel Jackson's still playing on here. Looks like Notorious is the big name on the server. So we're just gonna focus on our goal. We're gonna focus on our goal. It's been a while since we got to play. The server has stabilized, so we don't have to worry about massive cheaters or anything. I mean, I say it's stabilized. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, hi. Yeah, we have moles. We have ground people. Oh my goodness, run. Maybe the server isn't stable. I don't know. A lot of stuff for the Age of Heroes has been released, so the beta is now open for that. So I am hoping most of the troublemakers, most of the ne'er-do-wells that we find on these official servers are busy playing around over there. That is my hope. That is my hope. So what we're going to do is we're going to start pulling ourselves back together, build back up near Sepermeru, and go ahead and take down the Wine Cellar Dungeon. I'm hoping we can get that done this weekend. So it'll be... I'm assuming today's stream, we're not going to go tackle the Wine Cellar Dungeon. I'm assuming today we're just going to rebuild. Then tomorrow, we're going to try and get on prior to the raid window. So the goal is for a stream today and a stream, like, 8 hours after. So we can get up and going before, we probably should get some tools here, by the way. We can get some weapons. But the goal is to try and get up and going, get ourselves prepared this stream, and go ahead and try and take it on next stream. If things go really well with getting what we need, we might actually try it today. Who knows, we might be able to scavenge some pretty good gear from some hollowed out base somewhere. But I'm not holding my breath. What am I missing? Need more rocks. Need more rocks. I've got enough for picks there, right? We can turn that off and we can... Oh my goodness, none. And we can get a pick and we can get an axe. There we go. Getting started. Nice. Go check this out while we're here. Might as well, yeah? But hopefully you're all doing well. How are you all doing today? Good old Friday stream. Glad we were able to do this since couldn't do a normal stream yesterday. Okay, more rocks. More rocks for new weapons. We can get some teeth. We can get some better weapons on top. We're already lagging. Goodness. Grand. What am I missing? Just some twine that I like to do. Okay. Alright, so it looks like Sanctuary's build is still here, plus whatever this nonsense is. So that's great to see that Sanctuary stuff's... Well, no, it's still blown open. Okay, I see. He left it destroyed. So long... Okay, good. The Transmutatory Stone and the like are still here, so we can still get ourselves to Sepermeru with no real trouble. That's good. Saves us time and effort, right? Oh my goodness, the lag. Okay, we're gonna get up here for a second. Just up and out of the way, so we don't get run over by random individuals. Out in the lounge. Let's see. I just want, like, a weapon. So we need, what, a couple more sticks and a couple more branches. All right, we can go grab that. Then we'll go ahead and we'll take out 1 or 2 reptiles so we can some reptile hide. The reason we want to grab some reptile hide is so we can make some some actual weapons and the like, right? Is this official? Yeah, this is official server. You can see by the absolute nonsense that's been blown up here. And good gracious, we're going to find out whose base that is. It's a bit of an eyesore, for being honest. How's it going, kitty? How are you doing today? Welcome. We are recovering from a month-and-a-half hiatus. And by recovering, I mean starting from scratch-ish. At least we're level 60, right? To start off at max level. And you can see our Dungeon Delver, we're on the last step. Very last step here. It's going to be the toughest step, because I've never done the Wine Cellar Dungeon. And I need to do it. And I want to do it. And I'm excited to do this run. Alright, can I make my weapons now? Can I make the cool weapons? Safari tools? Nope, I need some stone. Give me some stone. Alright. Go ahead and pick up the Safari axe. Perfect, alright, that's everything we need for now. We can go ahead and slay some beasts. Give me that aloe. Alright. Get these guys down. Oh, stamina. There we go. Got him. Right, do I have what I need for a skinning knife? I do. Perfect. Oh my goodness, the timing. Sandstorm's here. We gotta go. We'll grab what we can. We're getting out of here. That's right, these guys don't give reptile hide, but we at least get some food here. We're gonna have to go find a crocodile before we leave. There's not a lot of easy reptile hide once you get up to Sepermeru. So, where's the nearest crocodile? Probably this way. Some hyenas over here. We can get some pants. Gloves. Shoes and a shirt. So get that going. Official servers are yuck. Official servers are they're a special brand of tea, you know? they're a unique blend, let's say. I enjoy the challenge. But yeah, exactly right. They're very hit or miss. Some servers are great, some servers are just abysmal. And the problem is they don't stay steady. So they might be great one moment and then they're bad the next. Especially when you have the roving bands of cheaters coming along. So I'm very hopeful that there's going to be more anti-cheat, under-meshing and whatnot. It's just a whole bunch more like exploits and like being cleaned up as time goes by. Especially with the fact that they're going to be outputting updates like slower. Right now they're changing up the pace at which they're going to be releasing things. We can survive the sandstorm. We have got enough health now. So my hope is that with that being the case, they can actually start addressing some of these issues. That way, we can have more new players come in with no friends, jump on a server, make some friends, and not get immediately destroyed by hackers, right? Remember during this playthrough we found that note? Oh, it was so sad. Oh, it was so sad. There's a note that was left in a base that was raided up here by the God's Claw Pass. And it was a note being like, hey buddy, we got raided. I don't know how to reach out to you. This is my Discord. This is my Discord contact info. Reach out if you get a chance. It was a pleasure playing with you. I miss you, man. Take care. And I was like, oh my goodness, that's so sad. Oh my goodness. It's a love story in the making. There's usually crocodiles here. So a player was here recently, because there's usually crocodiles and NPCs playing here and fighting. I mean, hey, don't mind if I do. I will take those. Grab this crocodile over here. But that means someone's been here in the last 15 minutes. I think the respawn time on NPCs is still 15 minutes. I could be wrong. That might actually be longer now. I think it's still 15. Pop those around. Here we go. How's it going, Dark Wolf Den? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Oh. Go. Alright. We now have our reptile hide. Okay, we maybe need a little more reptile hide than that. Just trying to remember how much we need to make serpentmen weapons. I don't think we need a lot, but I think we need at least some. Good golly, look at all the sandstone buildings around here. I mean, it's always a good sign. We like seeing sandstone buildings. That does mean that there are fresh people jumping on the server and playing. It means it's not, like, forever dead, but, oof. They're not in great shape. A lot of these have holes in them. There's at least one more crocodile over here we can go grab. Oh, anything over here? You're very tired? Well, sounds like you've had a long day. You've earned some rest. Your feet up. A nice glass of your favorite beverage. Sit back, relax, and watch me struggle through the game, right? Now you're going to sleep? Oh no, you got no sleep. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no. That means that you're gonna have to go just slog through the day like a zombie. Oh no, that's not good. Well, I wish you luck. And you work today? Oh my goodness. That's no good. Tough day, tough life. Well, hopefully you get some time to recover. Sooner than later. Oh my goodness, this finishers are quite brutal. Oh, he gave out a battle cry before as he died. Nice. He also dropped literally nothing useful. Sad. Fatality. The bonus is kind of nice. Alright, that should be all we need. Let's get out of here. Let's get up and gone. We might as well take this as well. We might as well. Mace? Nah. Nah, we'll get something better soon. You can play Space Marines? I've seen Shilling play like a little bit of it, but I don't know much about it. So I'll have to look into it more. But it did look pretty cool from what I saw when Shilling was running around playing. He was streaming it. Alright, so we can teleport to Sepermeru or we can run there from here. Tempted to run just so we can get an idea, just a bead on what's going on the server. We've been out of it for, you know, a month and change. I think I'm gonna have us run over there. I'm confident all of our Nemesis Cobra's bases are all gone. Go check those two real quick. We have an objective, though. I don't want to get too sidetracked. You know me, I'll easily get sidetracked. This game, I'll easily get sidetracked. It's not tough. Be kind of focused. Space Marines 2 is a pretty short game, action RPG, some online stuff, but not much. It's a, in quotes, RPG. Ah, yes. I guess our favorite thing that game developers do these days. They slap RPG on the name, on the title, just to make sure that they can try and get another... Oh, there's nothing in there. Another community to join in and play their game. That's why we need, like, titles like True RPG or, like, Hardcore RPG, right? Like, we need, like, more, just so we know more. Because everything has RPG elements at this point. Everything has, like, you're a level 5 commander. You now can add one extra bullet in your magazine. Woo! Right? That's not an RPG. Sure, yeah, there's leveling up system. That doesn't make it an RPG. It's some elements in an RPG. It doesn't make it an RPG, right? What is this? Someone's made a little box. What's in the box? There's a box in this box. Hey, now we're talking. Oh my goodness. It's a very well defended box. Never seen a box this well defended. There are RPG elements to the online component, but not in the campaign. Ah, interesting. Okay. Boink. Take that little hyena pup with us. It only takes an hour to train an animal, so... Who knows? Maybe having one will be useful. Did we just get nipped? Did you just nip me? What are you doing? Yoink. Take a second one with this. Why not? I don't see any buildings over here. I'm a little surprised. There's usually some newbie buildings built in this zone. There it is. And I was gonna say, where are my buildings? There's gotta be somewhere around here. Ah, yeah, now we're talking. We got some true role players over here. Oh, it's gonna get really laggy. I bet it's this guy again. The same guy as last time, right? Yeah. Well, on the bright side... Oh, no, it's the same one as before. It's not been moved, and good gracious, navigating here is a nightmare. The nice thing, though, is with this crazy bar setup, is we might maybe be able to hire someone. If we can actually reach individuals around here. It would be so nice if their names actually stuck above their head. Okay, so we got an archer. Actually see who we can hire. An archer there. Those guys aren't hireable. Ugh. Anyone over here hireable? There should be 2 more hireable individuals around here somewhere. The fact that they put it in all of this foliage is just absolutely ridiculous. Why would you do this? It's not only just a very... Oh my goodness. It's not only just a very laggy space, but it's also 0 visibility. Why would you do this? Alright, so that's still set up the same as before. Wow. Alright. They haven't changed anything. Wild. Let's get our construction hammer out so we can actually see what's going on. What's chasing me? Oh, you are. They can't actually attack us because of all the lag over here. It's kind of funny. Alright, there are more buildings here than I remember last time. That's good to see, but I don't know. Dark Soul, you also have to make a choice in what you want to go with for your gaming. You'd love for games to bring back the unlockables in the single-player games. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen, to be honest. Oh, what a cute little hut. Look at this. Alright, when were you here last? A while ago. Cute little hut, though. And we're not going to be raiding it, but... Oh, they're actually inside. Look at that. This is actually a single player in there. You see they're hiding right here. Hello. Nice. That's good to see. But yeah, I don't really know how... I don't really see how they're going to be able to bring unlockables back into... oh my goodness, the stairs over there. Into single-player games again. Just because people want to be able to play and use all the aspects of the game, right, that they got. And so, unlockables to a certain point. Has a bed, sleeps on the floor. It would be nice if there was a bed, like a way for you to interact with the bed and actually have your character lying down on a bed. Now, actually, you know what? It wouldn't be too hard for them to do that. Now that you mentioned that, Dalka. It shouldn't be too hard for them to code that in. This should be a huge fortress up here. We'll see in a moment once it all loads in here. Or is there just anti-climb left? What? But now that you mention it, Dalka, they actually should be able to do that. Oh no, it's not loading in. Oh, I guess it's just anti-climb left up there. It's all decayed or was removed. Since with the Age of Heroes and the live-in settlement system that they're doing, my assumption, I haven't seen it yet, my assumption is that when thralls do their needs, one of them being sleeping, they'll have an animation to lie down in a bed, so they'll have the ability to go ahead and just pass that animation over to players or something, right? There's a whole animation framework to this game? Yeah. Exactly right, yeah. So since they're going to have that for the thralls, and we already have the animation for sitting in a chair, right? We can do that. Yeah, they're making thralls into people, essentially, yeah. They actively, in quotes, need to work, sleep, eat, and drink. In quotes. They don't use any resources, they just mime it out, but it's going to be nice to actually see them moving around. One of the things I'm really excited about for that is it means that bigger bases are going to be more necessary just because of the layout that you're going to have to... Because you have to actually place crafter thralls in the world, like dancers and fighters. So it means that less and less bases are going to be these cramped, super tight, like ultra overlapping bases if you want the thrall bonuses for stuff. So that's gonna be nice. I know that's gonna mess with a good number of PvPers and the like that aren't gonna be too happy about it, but I think it's gonna be cool. Because, you know, I'm usually building bases that are big enough to actually allow them to path around anyway. I just don't know if there's gonna be like clipping issues and the like. Right? What do they need to... Yeah, they just eat and sleep and like... Can't wait for people to figure out how to cheese the system or complain about it loud enough and never use it. I mean, the thing is, you don't have to use it. That's the nice thing. Is if you don't get to crafter thralls like we haven't pretty much this entire playthrough. Oh, it'd make them revert it. I mean, we haven't really used crafter thralls this entire playthrough. Doesn't really matter. You only really need crafter thralls for like end game, tippy tip top tier gear and like. There was not a single building in this area. Only once we get to Sepermeru. Wild. So the server is still active, but it is a little more barren than I'm used to. Noob River has a good number of people there. But this kind of area, which usually brings a couple of individuals building a base, it's just not here. Huh. What do you know? Interesting. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So I'm excited for us to play through and finish up this run, and then wait until they actually fully release the update, and then do a playthrough with the new Age of Heroes, which will get a couple new companion options is a thing, and the living settlement thing. I don't know if we're probably going to want to play on a less populated server, though. Just so that we reduce the probability of finding hackers, you know? If we're going to be doing live-in settlement stuff. Okay. So, we made it to Sepermeru. The thing we need to do now is we need to go and build just a super basic little baby base for us just to, you know, live at it for a hot second. Let's see. Is anyone? Yeah, people built over here for brawling. We built a little thing over here at one point, but it's fully decayed at this point, I imagine. Blown through. Yeah, there's a bunch down here. I want to find kind of an area that isn't quite as built in. Ooh, especially not around anything Notorious is doing. I'll stay away from them. They're a big clan. We do not want to be anywhere near them. This, man, these names are familiar. Yeah, Notorious has what, 1, 2, 3, 4 individuals online currently. Let's not build near any of their buildings. Just sounds like a bad idea. I mean, again, our goal is to try and get this done before the raid window is open, right? We're playing now when the raid window is closed. We're going to try and play again tomorrow morning when the raid window is still closed. So we don't have to deal with being raided. We just have to deal with being ganked, right? Like we were last time. Hopefully not ganked by hackers. If we have legitimate players try and gank us, I mean, that's one thing. That's fine. We have a fighting chance versus invisible individuals that kill us in one hit when they shouldn't kill us in one hit, you know? There's a difference there. Whose is this? Who are you? What brings you to this edge of the land? This is the HOA. We don't want to be anywhere near the HOA. 1, because of their name. 2, oh, there's only one of them online right now. Okay. Yes, the HOA. Let's not. I know, right? Run! Run while you can! Run! Oh my goodness. Get away. Your fences are crooked. Rebuild them. But this is on a system where everything's in straight lines. I can still tell they're crooked. Rebuild them. Right, so we just want to be kind of at a range. I was gonna say we could build behind. We built before on a different playthrough. It looks like someone's got a fridge up there. Although, is that all on its own? Is there? Oh no. It was actually a door, not a fridge. All right. Someone built up here. Building back here might not be bad. Close enough to Sepermeru, close enough to the Oasis, kind of on the far side. I don't want to go too far away from the Oasis and Sepermeru, strictly because our objective is here, right? You're not allowed to park on the street. Your trash bins must be hidden. Oh my goodness, I know, right? Oh my goodness. The HOA strikes again. The psychological damage. It's critical hits. Wait, is this just a... It's a door. Oh, okay. It's... Alright. Nice. Cool. And it's gonna sit here for the next 88 hours. Alright. Sure. Oh, that got blown through. Nice. Okay, so we've got some destroyed buildings here. We can build up and behind this then. Or can we? Gosh darn. A lot of little things here and there. Let's go pick up a little bit of this coal while we're here, just in case we end up building somewhere else. Good. These. What a draft concept. Yeah, you know, you see, your problem here is your insulation's just not that sturdy. You're missing 3 walls and a roof. That's some bark while we're here too, so we can at least get started on some stuff. But yeah, we'll go back to Sepermeru. We'll pick up some steel there. We'll need to pick up some gold and silver, and we'll need to smelt this iron that we've picked up, so that we can go ahead and build ourselves a Superman weapon. And from there, we should be able to sort ourselves out, just because we'll have an actual good fighting weapon. I don't necessarily want to fight the big old tiger or lion over there. Yeah, so yeah, right back here. Not a bad place to build. Build like right there. I'm thinking that's where we're gonna go. A quick and easy spot. Simple enough. Good, and this has already been raided, so hopefully this means just no one's been here in a while. Oh yeah, Delta hasn't been here. Okay, they've not been here in over a week. Nothing in here. Yeah, they found out, you know, it doesn't matter how good your hidey spot is, the moment you get tall enough people can see it from a distance, there's your problem. You built it like a beacon. Yeah, they'll find you eventually. They always do. When they're dedicated enough, they'll find you. That's why you build flat? Exactly right. Alright, speaking of building flat, let's get this thing started. We're gonna go ahead and just clear out this space. We'll set up a teeny tiny base here. We'll then go run Sepermeru and pick up some steel while we go ahead and burn all this iron. Smelt it down. One of the things that I should do while we're in Sepermeru is actually do a better... My good gracious. We'll do a better search of the chests, because I don't actually know where all the chests are off the top of my head. It would be good to go and refresh my memory on that. I'd like to go and refresh my memory. It's been a while. That's not a construction hammer. That is a repair hammer. I don't know if it makes sense for them to like remove the repair hammer and make it construction hammers only. All right, building pieces, sandstone. Goodness, we're gonna need some more equipment here. So yeah, we're just gonna make it so that sure they'll see us from over here, but they won't see us from over there, and that's all we really care about. We just need to be defended from one side, really. Make a cute little 3x3 here. With a cute little door. And I need more wood. Okay. Oh my gracious, we need better tools. We need better tools stat. I'll just go grab a bunch more stone here. We'll go grab some wood. We'll go ahead and get ourselves sorted here. Stone tools take forever. 12 items per hit. Oof. I will still pick up more iron here. Just get it restarted on its timer for respawning. Get that respawn timer started. Hopefully that door can keep watch for us. Let us know if enemies are afoot. Alright, Mr. Lion and Mr. Tiger. Be so kind as to not attack. Is that a horse? That's an antelope. Okay. Also, I thought we had encumbrance perks. We don't? That's right, because we were just prepped to go and fight. So that's why. Yeah, I remember. Okay, we can't lift up everything in the world. That's fine. We'll just carry this for a moment. That's alright. Go eat these 2 eggs. Let's go eat some raw eggs. Get that protein in us. Yes. Alright, let's get some... Door? Too far away. What? Wow. Really? That's how much weight we were under? The stress buy was literally one... Okay. That around, please. You... Yeah, so we'll just start off in a quick little 3x3 here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll upgrade to maybe a 5x5. We are still going to make it too tall. Or not. We need a box. We need a lot more twine. Can do. And we need a lot more wood. My encumbrance is nearly maxed because of these hyena whelps. Need a lot more wood, though. Are they the only things weighing me down? What else do I not need? Definitely don't need feral flesh. We don't need these seeds. We're not gonna... Well, hold on to these seeds. Might use those seeds and grind them up. Or I guess squeeze them out for oil. I'm gonna get 100 wood before becoming encumbered. All I need for a box. Yeah, cool. I finished this tree? Perfect. Alright. We're in the clear. We're gonna go ahead and store these little whelps. And I think we'll go ahead and train them up. We'd have to go and put the training cage somewhere not next to our base, though. Ideally, not right next to our base, if we can help it. Lock that up. Drop this. There you go. Hey, look, inventory space. All right, I can drop these. I don't need to carry these on me. And if we die, I'd rather actually have these be in a place that we can immediately pick up and jump back in on the mission. Might as well make some more Weak Aloe potions out of that. That'll be good. We can drop this on the ground. Hold on to the seeds for later. The bugs, well, I should probably eat those, honestly. We're hungry. We need them. Do I have what we need to make ourselves a campfire? I do. Go. Get a campfire going. Get ourselves up some proper food here. Go. In the meantime, we'll just go with these handful of bugs. Turn on through them. Alright, we need more stones so we can actually pop off the roof here. In a way that doesn't make us feel claustrophobic. Then we just need to get ourselves a blacksmith going, a smelter. Not a blacksmith, we need to get ourselves a smelter. And then we're off to the races. What do we need for a smelter? Crafting, smelting. 250, okay. We still have plenty of inventory space. Keep grabbing more. Nab a little bit more. Perfect. It's about broken. Which we might have enough on hand to be able to get through this. Oh, we are going to need more wood. We actually want to build a little more. Woods, there's plenty of wood here. It's just not right next to us. I kind of have to run out. I don't want to run too far. I am worried about being noticed. I do remember one of the clans that's active right now. I think I think Assassin's base is up there, if I remember correctly. So I don't necessarily want to get too close and have them see a brand new baby noob over here who's actually level 60. And totally not a brand new baby noob running around. Yeah, there's Assassin's Bases right there. Yeah, we still haven't noted. I remember. I remember. Can't fool me. Alright. Oh, jeez. There's someone on a horse running around at the mounds? Please imagine using a horse. Don't you get aggroed. You stay over there, alright? I'm just gonna knock down your shade trees. No. You stay there. No. Bad cat. Oh my goodness, it teleported. Run! I don't know what's behind me or not. Oh, it teleported backwards into the brush. Okay. Good gracious. It vanished. I didn't know if it just suddenly appeared behind me or underneath me or what. That could have been bad. All right. Where were we? Smelter. All right. We're gonna grab ourselves the coal and the iron. Started, we'll have 50-something bars. Nice. We now have enough to finish off our wall. Hello? Our wall in. Come on. I believe, building system, you can do it. You just gotta believe. We're not gonna make anything fancy with the cap here, because I think we're gonna be changing up our build over time. But for now, good enough. We should also actually build a door. Hello? Thank you. Jeez, spamming the use button. Oh, we should also build an airlock here real quick. Go. Get up. And then the door. We're missing. Fine. Alright. Luckily, we got some bushes right here. Easy peasy. Nice. Alright. Back up. Gotta make it intertwined first, of course. Yeah, I knew that. Right. And we just go ahead and get a roof. How did I miss that in this tree this whole time? Did anyone else see that treehouse? Did anyone else see that treehouse? What? I didn't see that treehouse at all. I didn't even notice the thing down there. You're tapped out, so you don't know? Yeah, I don't know how long this was sitting there. I ran over to, like, I ran around it. Okay. Well, you know what? That's a good thing we aren't actively trying to do any PvP, because that is a real lack of awareness. That's what we call bad. Alright, let's go drop those. I don't need these bugs. We're just going to go ahead and cook everything in here. I will keep the skinning knife on me. You never know. Alright. We've got essentially nothing on us. I don't have infinite carrying capacity, but that's fine. We're down at 10%, and we can drop all the stuff that we're carrying right now if we find better stuff in Sepermeru. Let's go. He's hiding in plain sight. I know, right? You see, the real problem is that predators don't look up in the trees worried about other predators because they're the apex predator. We know what we're doing. That's why I'm not worried. That's why I'm over here, like, panicking about some of the buildings around us. Alright. Let's head to Sepermeru. Let's go ahead and explore. See if we can find some of those chests. I know off the top of my head we're, what, like 4 of them are? 5 of them are? But I know there's a lot more than that. As you go deeper into the town. Into the city. I would like to go and kind of get a better idea on where they are. And now's a good time for us to go do that. But what we're going to need to do is we need to get gold and silver from Sepermeru. We need to get ichor from these guys over here. We're going to need to go get ourselves some thick hide. Why does that guy look just so huge? He just looks so big. It's been a while since we played the game. They just look bigger than I remember. We'll need to go and get ourselves some thick hide, so we'll just go back over to the savannah we were just at and go grab a rhino or two. And with that, we'll have everything we need to build ourselves the Lemurian armor again, so we can go ahead and get ourselves some top-tier armor. And we can also use that to get ourselves some better potions. And in no time at all, we should be more or less back up and ready to go and run the wine cellar. Be able to jump in it pretty soon. Looks like that was busted into. No, the door's on there. Oh, there's a door. Let's go over here because I know where it is on this area. And we'll circle around to over here. If we had done sorcery in this playthrough, what I would do instead is try and get ourselves a bat and just fly over, kind of mark the locations, and then go from there. But we don't have that luxury. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Climbing everything. We will just keep on climbing. Hello, Sepermeru. I've made it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, you guys are all grumpy. Don't mind me. Plunk. Just one. Gold, silver, and a harp. Can't really do anything with the harp, but we could turn it into money, which is nice. So if we can get if we build a treasury, we can just turn it into money. Fisherman's here. The lone fisherman, top tier cook. That door right there is the dungeon that we need to go into and defeat. We'll get to it sooner or later here. But first things first, we need to get ourselves some materials. Also go and grab a thrall. A tier 4 thrall doesn't take more than an hour to train. It still boggles my mind. I'm still so used to the old way, which it took a very long time to train them. 25 hours to train a tier 4 thrall. Oh my goodness, there's a temporary right here! Okay, let's keep that marked in our minds. There's literally a tier 4 temporary right there. Wow, okay. That's a thing. Bam. Guys, question. How can you switch the loot chest button from Q to F? Can't find it on the keyboard? How's it going, Sneaky Dragon? How are you doing today? That's a good question. Actually, just grab everything. We can go ahead and get a dismantling bench online and just dismantle this stuff, or we chuck it on the ground. There we go. You're trying to get it to where it's Q. It should be hotkeys. Should be part of the hotkey options. Weird that yours is F. It could be the interact key, true. That one over there has a chest. That one up there has a chest. We're lagging a bit here. Brutal. Blacksmith 1, blacksmith 1. It's basic sorcerers. Wow, look at that base. That base got blown out. There's nothing left over there. Completely blown up. Dude, wow, that castle's still here. Nice. Tried and you couldn't find it. Really? I'll take a look in a moment here. Fossilized bone, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of take everything we can find right now. Any and all chests are good for us to grab. Anything and everything. Yeah, I'll take a look at that option in a moment. Queen. A new weapon. Not really a weapon I like to use, but it does significantly more damage than what we have right now. Guys, give me a moment to get to a place that's a little more secluded. There are people online that do not want to be caught with our menu open. Easy way to get got, right? Alright, looks like that's it in this area here. So we'll go jump up to that one next on the rock. And once we get that one, that's kind of all the ones I know of off the top of my head. So that's why I want to go and see if we can find others. I'm sure there are others around. Oh, there's a bunch. Always climb on the buildings, they're easier to latch onto. We've got more ledges to take a break on. It's always good. All the way up. Oh, there's a box right there I missed. Nice. All right, we'll circle back to that one. Any boxes over there? Not that I see. It's pretty high up, so we can take a look around. Oh, better skinning knife. Nice. Steel skinning knife, so we can drop this guy. We'll drop our old axe. Upgrades. There's another box. I don't know if there are any boxes over there. Alright, hang on a second. Let us relax as a mummy. Lie down for a second here. Low profile. All right, let's see. Settings. What is it? Keyboard controls. Here we go. Keyboard controls. Building is probably in menus, right? Previous tab I've got is Q. What else is Q? That's the only... Wow, is that it? What? Building? Not in building. Use construct last category. Mounts, menus, movement, combat. It's not in combat. Communication, miscellaneous. What? Lock on target is Q? Interaction Z? Yeah, Sneaky Dragon, I don't know. That's a great question. I don't see it at all. You're right. Jump, crouch, float, dive, exit climbing. I always like having exit climbing and sprinting as the same, because you can't sprint when you climb, so it's a useless button when you're climbing. I've got a lot of things held on Q, but still, yeah, I don't see it at all. Weird. Wait, is opening chest by default Q? No, opening chest is E, but quick stack is Q. At least for me. Dumping all my stuff from one inventory to the other is Q. I don't know where it is in here to go and change that around. I don't see it anywhere. Weird. I don't know if that's something you can change. Yeah, I'll show you when we get to this other chest here, so you can see. Just gotta get to this other box on the scaffolding. Up we go. Up we go. Alright. So when I look at it, you can see hold E for more options, right? I can interact with it or cancel. So interact will open it up. And you can see down here, quick stack. We can't put things into this, but quick stack is Q, and you can see take all here is Q as well. There's like nothing good in that box, by the way. I mean, there's a teapot, which is, you know, it's a nice thing to have in your house, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's just decoration. Hey, Conan. How goes it? No boxes or anything around here. Just get the... Always forget about the conversation, the conversation emotes. Before you deleted the game, it was F, and then when you reinstalled it, now it's Q. Maybe they changed it in an update? I'm not sure. Are there any more boxes? Do you have a box of things you no longer need that I can take? That would really appreciate. We've picked up no steel. This used to be a place to get a lot of steel. I mean, granted, we've gotten a lot of hardened brick, but that's not too hard to get. We got a lot of money, which is good. We do want the money. The money is important. We need that. We need more silver, though. Which is problematic, actually, because silver is a little bit harder for us to get. Yeah, we've got bars of gold, too. Jeez. Yeah, we got plenty of gold. We just don't have enough silver. Really can't get used to this queue after 5,000 hours using F? Yeah, no, I understand that. I feel like they might have overridden the controls during the update in Chapter 3 of Age of War.
Halt! In the name of Set!
Right? Because when quick stacking wasn't a thing before. You couldn't do that. That wasn't an option, wasn't a button, wasn't a thing. I imagine when they put that in there, they might have changed up the hotkeys. That was a while ago, though. I don't know for certain if that's actually what happened. That's what it feels like. I always pressed the button back in the day, and now I get to quick button it, which is nice. That. Alright, there's more boxes here. Now, I don't remember where they are. I remember that one. Oh, nice. Ooh, very, very nice. Happily swap over. We're only at half of our encumbrance so far, and we're doing okay. We have 286 gold? Good gracious. That is so much alchemical base I can make out of that. It's great. There. It's the silver that's the problem. But luckily we are by the silver mine, so we can just go mine some actual silver. And just... done. Don't worry about it. Ow. My ankles! Uh-oh, was it this one or this one? Or this one? Hello, Taskmaster Apprentice. Person I used to club over the head with a whole bunch. You don't have to worry about that anymore now, do you? It's that one. Missed it. Hey, Carcinogen, how are you doing today? Got to head to bed. But did we start over? We're pulling ourselves back together. We got knocked back to the Stone Age. But that's fine. There's nothing good in here. Are there any others anywhere? Good number of these, but yeah, we're getting literally zero. We've picked up literally zero steel. So it must have changed with the in the patch for Chapter 3, Age of War. We'll go ahead and pick this up, by the way, while we're out here. Check the Relic Hunter armor as well. It must have been when they redid the revamped the loot system. Now, well, there goes that plan of picking up all of our steel here. That's okay. We can still go ahead and get ourselves set up enough that we just run over to... we run up and over to the Frost Temple. Pick up some stuff there. We just need some iron into iron reinforcements so we can go ahead and get ourselves some cooked foods. Spicy cooked foods. Keep us warm when we go run in there. Do a quick circuit, grab some stuff, and get out. Easy enough. We did get less than I was expecting in terms of silver, though. 75 silver. And granted, we've got over 100 dust now, but still. Would have liked more. Oof, it is dark. Alright. Heading back to base. Let's go. Keep our eyes out and avoid any other players. We've got the spoils that we got. Oh, again, I was really hoping we could get some steel, but no dice. We did get perfected steel items, though. Weapons, at least. So we have 2 sets of weapons. One I actually want to use and one I don't want to use. Good enough. If we got more of those, we could have gone and, like, dismantled those. We're going to need to go get ourselves some insulated wood. Get the dismantler going, so we can dismantle all the stuff we found. It's going to require us to get more bark. Realistically, let's just go ahead and get ourselves an iron pick before we start going too crazy with harvesting. It'll save us time and effort. Unless we beeline straight for the Frost Temple, in which case we can hopefully, if we're lucky, get a black ice pick. Which we wouldn't really be able to repair much. Don't have any of the materials needed to repair it, but that would be even better. I don't know. Figure it out as we go. Playing it by ear. Again, our objective today is just getting set up. We just got to get ourselves set up. I'm trying my best to stay focused. Because you know me, easily distracted in this game. There's so many things that can just pull my attention. Triple checking we're not being followed while we move into the wasteland, the back zone here. Hopefully no one will find us. At least not for a while. Yeah, we can build out this way and still be hidden on this side. Nice. Alright, we are in. Now we got a decent amount of iron. Enough iron for us to at least make a blacksmith bench. We got enough stone for it too. We do. Go pick up everything. Put that down. Okay. We can flourish this? Aw. Got excited. Alright. And then we need to go ahead and get ourselves our box back. There. Lock you back up. Let's just drop everything in here that we can. Good enough. Except I do need the iron. No, the iron was just used. We have 4 left, so we're gonna have to go hunt more iron. Awkward. That's okay, we'll take these branches. We'll take this iron. Actually, we have some... Oh, no, it's glazed food. That's not spiced food. It's got a little chili in it. Honey glazed roast. Mmm. Delicious. Okay. Well, darn. We're gonna need another box. Do I have what I need to make another box? I don't. Alright. Get out here. Let's get ourselves some fibers. We can go from there. How's it going, Bamboozle? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're picking ourselves back up from the ground. From being completely broke with no house. Right back on task. Shouldn't be too hard, though. I'm only expecting a couple hours to get us going. So once we have an alchemical bench and a cauldron and tier 2 blacksmith and a tier 2 armor bench and a tanning table will be good to go. Kinda all we need. Actually, I don't think we need tier 2 here for... Yeah, no we don't for Superman weapons. No, we don't. In which case, let's go ahead and let's grab you. Dump you off in here. What else do I need for Superman weapons? We just need the alchemical base. Ah, the weapon handle. We need the insulated wood for that, yeah. We'll move you over here. I am going to need more space. What do I need to build myself a carpentry bench? Bunch of wood, bunch of stone. Okay. We really should go and grab a little more iron while we're out here first. Just so we can get an iron pick. just so we can speed this up, right? Playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Nice! Finally dropped in to see how you've been. Yeah, good. Well, it's good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is on the list. We will play it eventually. Actually, we'll probably be playing it sooner than later. I want to start getting into some of the longer games again. We've been playing shorter games of late. I want to start looking at playing some longer games on our Monday, Tuesday stream. So once we finish playing Hades, once we actually beat that game, which I don't know how long it's going to be till we beat it, but once we beat it, I then want to take a look at jumping in on longer games. I don't have the branches I need to fix this. Well, that's awkward. There's some branches. Yeah, like your Red Dead Redemptions, your Cyberpunks. Those types of games. That started, that'll be enough for us to at least build a little. That's good. Not going to be enough for... No, that isn't going to be enough. We need 30-something steel. Or 30-something of on this basic table. Stone in here. Here you. Come with me. Still more work to do. More iron required. More iron, more wood. We need 20 shaped wood to get ourselves the drying rack. And once we have the drying rack, then we'll be in good shape. Because we can start getting some insulated wood rolling. This is what we're going to need to make our actual weapons. You know, I always really do enjoy the start of these games. Where we have literally nothing. We got to build ourselves up from absolute scratch. Granted, we're max level, but still. I do enjoy these running around, feeling the absolute pain of having stowed tools. And then just feeling the relief when we finally get some better equipment. We're not really in the best area for this. I thought we were going to be able to jettison ahead with Sepermeru giving us steel. I was wrong. The ghost around here somewhere. Actually, if there's a ghost here, doesn't that mean then that there's a chance that there's a chest we could go pick up? We good. Alright, here's some wood. Go ahead and make me a bunch of it. Use the rest later. Branches. Let's branch the rest. We need more iron. I'm going on the iron run. Let's see if we can find that ghost. Where'd that ghost go? Oh, there's the ping! The ping! The lag! Where's that ghost? I heard you, ghost. Ghost? Oh my goodness, the lag. That's what we get for playing on a server that's not near us. Weird. I heard the telltale signs. I heard the noise from a ghost. It's no ghost. Spooky. That's spooky. There's no ghost at all. I'm making ghost noises. All right, off we go. There's a bunch of iron around the corner over here we can go grab, so just grab it all right there. Base of that base. At the base of the base. We are getting thirsty, true. Let's sort that out. We could try and take out those relic hunters around the corner. You might get some armor from... Whoa! The rubber bands! No, don't do that. Spooky. Yanked all over the place. Okay, yeah, having the pillar and the door there does make it look like there's thralls up there. Or players, maybe. Just standing there conversing. Standing there watching the world ominously. What level is this Cali person? Oh, level 60. What? Oh, okay. I was like, where did this come from? It's just a taxidermy from Dragon D's. Nice. Unless he's a person whose base is up above us that got blown out. We'll probably take a look at it. If there's anything useful in there. I imagine the whole place is completely raided out. And every single speck of loot's been taken. But there might be a crafting station there that could be useful to us. We never know. We never know until we take a peek. Let's take a look. For all we know, they've got tier 3 buildings on their tier 3 constructed crafting stations on their tier 1 foundations here. Feels like it's going to be close. We scoot over here to the spot and take a quick break. They don't have any anti-climb up there, so we can just climb straight up. But, my arms, they're getting tired. I don't have the most stamina in the world. Alright. You up? Oh yeah, nice big hole. Oh nice, there's a well in here. Perfect, I'm thirsty. From above. There you go. Thirst quenched. Decayed, 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 decayed. I'll take the seeds, why not? Oh, there's tier 2. Blue crystal? Oh, they got crystals in here. Well, I mean, we'll take the mead. And the seeds, I guess, and the aloe. The yellow lotus. Looks like pretty much nothing's left in here. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. That's... Okay, so we've got star metal, hardened steel. This huge. Okay, what do I need to do to bring my weight down? Drop the stone. And the bugs. Done. Nice! That's a massive win. Oh, that's a massive win. Alright, perfect. Done. We should have checked this first. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, there's probably nothing here. This thing's totally blown out. There's no structural integrity left in this building. Well, there's a whole bunch of star metal left in here. Nothing else up there. Wow. That's a thing. Oh my goodness, nice. A bunch of oil and the like. We need to draw more weight. Arrows I'm not going to use. Bedroll I'm not going to use. Standing torch that doesn't matter. Pillows that are not important. Palisades not important. Okay. Dumping out stuff we don't need. What? Armor? Can't take all of it. Be too heavy. Yeah, it's gonna be way too way too heavy. Way too heavy. We go ahead and we put on this armor. It'll increase our carrying capacity at least. If we put the chitin back, which we don't really need, it's a heavy one there. And we drop something else. We need horns. 14 more %. It's gonna have to be something big and heavy up at the top here. Nothing on the low end is gonna help me. Drop half this twine. It's not heavy enough for us to drop. Alright, that's fine. We'll drop the coal. Oh my goodness. Seriously? We're off by like tiniest bit. Right here, let's drop these desert berries, drop a brick. Oh, dance instructions. Nice. Notes. Game? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Thought for a second there we were in trouble, we were like lagged out. What else can we drop? Doesn't matter. Tool upgrade keep we're gonna hold on to. Bark we should hold on to. I shouldn't throw that out. Okay. Drop another little chunk of coal. Check up here. If there's a can we whoop? Oh, can we come up here? Looks like we still got a carpenter bench up here. Oh, this was a really good check. I'm glad we came up here. It's good. Ugh. Okay, it looks like there's nothing in there. Nothing flashed up when we jumped up there. Let's bring our haul back home real quick. We can come back here and fully break down the decayed base. Just have it completely disappear later. Once we have some like iron reinforcements, so we can build some bigger boxes or something. But for right now, we gotta get home. Quickly. Very quickly. Oh my goodness. Star metal, hardened steel, brimstone, black ice, a bunch of coal. We had to drop off a lot of coal, but it's okay. We're in a coal area here. We can pick up more coal. It's fine. Oh my good gracious. Armor? Granted, this is basic baby tier 1 armor, but this lets us carry more stuff. We got some Vanir armor as well, which is a little bit better. We'll swap to that in a moment. Once we get back and we drop off this. But huge. Bunch of oil for weapon fittings and the like as well. Nice. Have to do more scavenging. Though we don't have infinite carrying capacity, which is what I really like to have when we're going to do scavenging now. Alright. We're safe and sound. Look at that. Done and done. Hydrate, you got it. You got it, Bamboozle. That's some nice green tea today. Alright. How are we going to do this? Let's need more boxes. I don't have any wood. I don't have any wood, do I? I like converted all of it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, that's not good. We picked up 0 iron too. All right, we'll just put them inside the workbench for now, which is a little sketchy. I don't really want to put it in there. We're gonna keep half of this in the box. Let's search by heaviest first, which is the best way to go. Please stack that back up. Where's the rest of the hardened steel? Don't tell me I dropped the hardened steel. Wasn't there 200 and something hardened steel? Wait, did I drop some of that hardened steel? I better not have dropped some of that hardened steel during that lag. It's gone now. The bags on the ground last 1 minute, so it's gone now. But I could have sworn there's 200 and something hardened steel. Maybe I didn't see that right. I'm hoping I didn't see that right. I'd be very sad if it turned out I threw that away. That would really suck. That would really suck. Go ahead and put this off in here. Brimstone here. We're just gonna quick stack everything we can into all of our benches for a hot second. Go. And off I go. Be sad if we dropped it, but we still have 74 black ice, I think it was, so we can make more hardened steel out of that. Steel won't be too hard for us to get since we have the 250-something brimstone, and brimstone isn't too far from here. Like, brimstone's literally right here. What, 1-2 squares away? Easy. Either way, we need to get ourselves more iron. No, we don't. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's server sending those invisible goblins to, for people looting bags. Yeah. I wouldn't like it if the loot bags lasted a little bit longer on the ground. Like 5 minutes. What do I need to make a hardened steel pick? The shape of it. There we go. I was gonna go and grab more iron so we can go ahead and make an iron pick. What am I doing? We don't need an iron pick. Or actually, what am I even... Okay, we can make an even better thing than that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We don't need a hardened steel pick when we can do a star metal pickaxe. Which means now that now that's done, our objective is armor, so we can start focusing on armor stuffs. We'll switch over to a full Vanir armor set, because again, this gives us stamina and more armor, because it's a medium armor, as opposed to this guy, which gives us just carrying capacity. Switch over to a full light Vanir set, which is not the kind that I like. I prefer more medium armor sets, but... Yeah, so, oh, this isn't medium armor, never mind. Doesn't feel like it, these horns. But hey, it's more armor than the other one, so we'll take it. It'll be harder for people to take us down. Okay. If that's what we have, next is just getting alchemical stuff together so we can get alchemical base going. We will hold on to our basic tools just in case we get murdered out there. Oh, that feels really nice. We're gonna get so much more stuff when we're harvesting now. This is great. We got 59 knowledge. Is there anything we need that we haven't picked up that we, like, need? Braziers, don't really need that stuff. Basic lower tier weapons aren't that useful. No, I don't think there's anything we need to go and learn. Treasury stuff, actually something we should get. Do we have that? Or Lord Sunder. I think we have it, though. Yeah, treasure coffers, we got it. What does it take to make a treasure coffer? So if we can make one, we can then convert what we have. We need some iron reinforcements. It's kind of, we don't have a lot of iron on here. I got some iron coming in. Good. Sure. Chunk of iron reinforcements. We're going to need some boxes. But if we can use this, we can probably fit this. Yeah, we can fit this in here. And if we can get that in there, we can then go ahead and convert some of these urns and the like into money. That'd be good. Oh my goodness, a mighty sneeze. Alright, in the meantime, we need to go and get ourselves some bricks. You know, I threw out a handful of bricks, so we need to get bricks. I need more stone, looks like. Oh no, we got plenty of stone. Start working on the bricks next. We need 50? How much do we need for a grinder? In general, grinder is 50. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And we also need insulated wood. Comes from a drying rack. Drying rack. We're gonna have to go and expand our base here in a minute. Where did I put my twine? In here somewhere. Like squeeze this in the back somewhere. Over here. Dryer. Thanks. Here's my bark. Oh my, the thing is an absolute mess. We've got like no organization. Nope. That rolling. Put that in here. I need 15 now. Give us another 14. We'll get that started. Wood. Alright. There. Where's my bandages? I know we had a bandage somewhere. Here it is. This inventory. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to make this base bigger. Like, urgently. Weapons. So yeah, what we're gonna need to do is we just need to make the weapon handle, which is really easy. It's just some basic leather and some insulated wood. So we'll have that in a moment here. We can go ahead and make ourselves a Serpentman weapon. And if we get the Serpentman... Weird how... We must have learned that. It's kind of weird that it feels kind of like separate there. But yeah, if we get the Serpentman axe, does 43. As opposed to this bad boy, which does 35. This one doesn't have any armor pen, though, I don't think. Maybe we go for the mace. Something like that. We're just gonna need the iron and the alchemical base here. The alchemical base is the main thing we have to get. We need to get a lot of alchemical base anyway. Get that rolling. Alright, there we go. Now we can... Now... We can finally produce a better box. The cool box. There we go. A cool looking box. Look at that. Alright. Now we can sort out some of the storage. Good gracious. This. Wait a second. I was supposed to do the treasure box first. Hold on. Treasure box first. Treasure box first. And then we'll sort out the rest here. Take all this. Alright, sir. Oh no, we have to place the harp. Place the harp. Where's that urn? Place the urn. Oh, no, it's just an earthen jug. I thought that was a treasure. It's fossilized bone? Can you put that in there? Yeah. We can go talk to him. We can exchange treasure, and we can get 5 gold for the bone. And we can exchange treasure for the harp. 500 for the harp. Let's dismantle him. Pick that up. Thank you. We lose some material when we dismantle him, but yeah, it's worth it. We need that space back. And it's pretty cheap. Off by 1. No! We're off by 1. Brutal. You have one more? Oh my goodness, come on. You can give me one more. Just one more. Come on now. Come on, you can do it. Oh, jeez. One more shakewood, please. With that, we can finally dump all this stuff out and start hunting for things and stuff. Cool old mercenary thing. All right, perfect. Go ahead and drop it here. Stack the lot. We now have more than enough gold. On top of the additional gold that we have here, we have way more than enough gold now. 791 gold, that's plenty. Silver's a thing we have to worry about, but again, silver, we can always go to the silver mine. Which will probably just do a run for that and see if maybe we can get some better like weapons there too, so we can get like a legendary weapon or something while we're out. Would be nice to do. Let's get some insulated wood rolling in the meantime. There we go. And what we now need is ichor and stone and wood. We need ichor, stone, and wood. We can go ahead and expand. Oh my good gracious, jeez. Oh, much better. Before it was 12 stone per hit on a rock. Now we get 28 to 30 stone per hit. It's more than 100% faster. That is wild. That's not a harvestable rock. Yeah, so we want to get a whoop, hello. Full load here. Also, let's go fight those relic hunters. Go fight those relic hunters. Grab what we can. My goodness, we are not in a farming build at all, huh? I'm so used to being in a farming build all the time, always. Alright, bunch of stone, wood. Let's knock out these 2 rocks here, and let's go and expand the house. Now, when expanding the house, you always build the house extension first, and then you blast a hole in the wall. Ah, I see. We're gonna have to make this a little taller. Yeah. We could do a light step up, but then we're gonna have to do that again for the next and the next. So let's just do a full step up. Make this one a 4x8 instead. We can put the stairs there. Like so. First, it does mean I want to make this taller. Again, I'm not worried about this being raid defensible. I'm just worried about us being camped. Because we're not going to be sticking around too much during the raid window. Come on, look the right way, please. Thank you. Rotate. Come on. Go. Go. More stone's going to be necessary. I'm sure we have enough wood. Still 500 wood on us. as expected, but we'll go and knock down some trees while we're out here too. It does not hurt for us to go grab some trees too. It feels so funny having star metal while building out a tier 1 hut out of just sandstone. It feels really funny. But hey, you know what? We will take our wins wherever we can. And again, it saves us like 40 minutes to go get star metal. We'd have to go first grab some demon blood, and then we'd have to go make some explosive arrows, and we'd have to go and hunt down and hopefully find a star metal node. Which, knowing us, there wouldn't be any. So maybe it would end up taking an hour instead. Ooh, I'm encumbered. Good. Check those branches. We could turn the branches into insulated wood, but meh. Don't need them. There we go. Go for the roof, which is here. Don't have enough. All the wood I'm carrying. Oh my goodness, we did it. Knock out a wall and plug in the hole. Done. Crouch in. Hey, we're in the house. I thought that was the same height. I whiffed that one, huh? Here we go, much better. Staircase. A little bit of stone still missing. Taking that. There we go. You will be moved. There. You will be moved. Here. You will be moved into this corner here. Let's see, let's go ahead and let's move this guy over here too. Or, what? Cannot move this placeable, really? Really? Huh. Okay. Blacksmith. There. Turns back down. I don't want to block up the walkway here, you know? There we go. Now we can get up and down, no problem. Easy. Nice and cleaned up. Looks a lot better. We actually have some space. We can expand. Very nice. Still takes like nothing to rate us, but that's fine. That's not important. What's important is that we're here. Go ahead and get a bunch more of these rolling. Go ahead and get a bunch more of this rolling here too. It's here for more wood production. What do we need for a tanning table? That is the next thing we're going to need, which is weirdly hidden in smithing, because everything's in smithing. I would actually like more options. I need a basic one. Basic tanner. Stone, wood. Okay. I'll just take some of that wood back. Take all that stone. Oh, I still need more stone. Really? Guess I used all of it. Okay. Grab some more stone. Would you look at that? Stone. Right outside. Grab a bunch of stone. We shouldn't need any more wood right now. Should be okay. There. Okay, with all the stone, we'll go ahead and we'll start getting more bricks going so we can get the grinders up and online, and then we'll get the dismantling bench online, and then we can just loot anything and everything we ever find, and we can just dismantle it into potentially useful stuff. More or less 1,000 stone, that's fine. Like 100 brick. All we really need. Welcome to our not-so-hidden, but very hideous base. My goodness. This base looks really bad. You know what? That's fine. Hopefully people will think that a complete noob lives here. That's what it looks like. Let's turn it back on. Keep working on that. Again, I need 50 of those. I'm tempted to put you in the corner over here because we're dealing with height issues. Oh, this is a rock in here. Come here, rock. Go. And might as well, because that corner is kind of useless. Let's get a tanner's table in here. Perfect fit. Nice. Alright. There you go. We can get that tanning soon. That rolling. You've got over a stack here. Whoop. What? Oh my goodness. Game. I hit escape to try and get out of the menu, but because of the lag, I opened up the menu, and then it opened up the inventory menu. And then it opened the menu again. And then it hovered over quit. The game almost just quit on us. It was like, you know what? This seems like too much work. I am out of here. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? Alright, that's good. We'll drop off this here. We're gonna dump down the ground. We don't need it. Next, we're gonna need a bench. But we could probably aim for a tier 2, yeah? That's a lot of brick and steel we don't have. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, we just need stone and wood. We need more stone. We need a lot more stone. But for now, we'll just keep stealing it out of here as we're doing stuff. Did it just get in my inventory? Followed by 100. We'll actually leave you alone. We'll grab 100 out of here. Take. Enter is just split. Watch this. And then wind. Oh my goodness, totally forgot we've got all this brick in here. What a cool sound. Grab this leather. Oh, we can really jam that in the corner. Look at that. Crazy. Put you in here. We're going to make at least one of those whenever you get a chance. Alright, we can actually start building armor too. But we actually need a tier 2 if we want to make our Lemurian armor. That's there for us just to make this kind of armor in a pinch, if we have to. We're going to need to get a Lemurian armor here. Wait a second, what did I drop on the ground? Keep this. I'm going to take that. Here. Alright, we need some insulated wood, and we only have 8 right now. Stop doing that. Make some more insulated wood instead. Because how much insulated wood do we need for the dismantler? Oh. Dismantle bench. 100 brick and 50. Ooh. Okay. What do we want to do in the meantime? We should go and hunt for ichor. And we could think about going and doing a quick run through the silver mine as well, while this is being processed. Which means we should go and do a iron run, wood run, stone run. And then we'll go do a silver mine run, I think. And that way we'll have all the silver we need for alchemical base. And maybe pick up a legendary weapon or two while we're at it. Because it's an easy enough dungeon, I think we can get it done with the stuff that we have here. We'll go ahead and we'll make the Sepermeru mace first, before we go do that. And maybe make a couple more healing bandages and the like, so maybe go pick up some more aloe first. But should be easy enough to do. We're going to run all the way up here and go grab some iron. I'll also take a look and see if there's any bases closer to the entrance to Sepermeru on this side that we can actually go grab. Also, these guys I was thinking about going and killing for stuff. Go see if they've got anything for us here real quick. These relic hunters are holding on to anything useful, yeah? Also, we should check out that base at some point as well. What do we have? Armor 2. Ooh, jeez. I'm not a huge fan of when they throw those orbs. The orbs do damage to... Oh my goodness, ow. The orbs do damage to themselves, so that's good. We're gonna start low armor. Holy. Those orbs do a lot of damage. Okay. We need to take out the orb lady. She's the one doing some pretty heavy damage to us right now. There she is. Alright, roll out. Stamina back up. Orb lady's retreating. I'm out of stamina, that's not good. Oop. You don't. Oh, well. She did a lot of damage to her friends. Well, she's down now. Alright, we don't have to worry about Orb Lady anymore. Let's get her stamina back up. For a minute. Spin and swing. Oh, interrupted my combo. There we go. Alright. There we go. Ooh, some money. Some better armor. Not really anything useful off of you. Off of you either. Alright, we need the hides, so don't mind if I do. I'll just borrow some hide off of these individuals. Oh, hello. Go. And that sword looks so nice. Like this steel sword. It's pretty good. Yeah, so we got some heavy sepatons, which you could use instead. Good increase on armor, but it's carrying capacity instead of stamina. I kind of want to keep the stamina for the moment. I guess it's the same with carrying capacity. They got the cutlass as well. But, more importantly, just extra silver. Steel. Some extra silver, which is good. We need that silver. As soon as we can get a good pile of that and a grinding wheel online, as well as our alchemical setup, so we can get our cauldron going. Start making some top-tier armor. Yeah, I'm looking at this steel sword on my back. This thing looks sick. looks really cool. Yeah, we pretty much skip right past steel tools, or steel weapons, usually. I usually don't spend too much time on steel weapons. I think it looks really nice. The hilts and the, not the quillions, what are they? The hilts, the handguards. They're kind of, there's a little more to be desired from those, but the actual blade itself in its nice, like, hourglass tapered form looks really cool. Anything good here? From Red Clan. Which clan? Red Clan. Clan what? Clan Red. What do you have? You've got a door. You have a tier 2 door? Why? Tier 2 door on a tier 1 house. Yeah, they just blow in through the side. Oh, wait a second. Are these open? Whoa! I was gonna say, there's nothing in here, but hold on a second. That's useful. That's useful. I'll take this and this. And we'll leave the rest. Don't mind if I do. An emergency backup weapon that has full durability. And some resin so we can make more insulated wood. Sure. There's a platform here. They actually put a... What is up here? Anything hidden there? These windows? The answer is no. Like there could have been. Just us aggroing. Okay. The infamous spot where we got murdered by a hacker over there. So this place got taken down, or if the guy never came back online. Unfortunate, we were really using his base like crazy last time. Good setup for us. What the heck is that? What kind of door is that? What kind of build is this? Wait, Stewborn's online. Right? No? Ugh, the HOA is online. Eerie. All the big clans are online. There's a good number of solos, though, I will say. Did you see that? Look at that. Look at all those solos. What, 1, 2, including us. 3, 4, 5. Yes, we're not entirely alone. Got 4 other solos with us. One of them is only level 25. So we got some newbies. That's good. Would like to see it. Poke our head around a corner up here. Oh, it's more cleared up than it used to be. The big base isn't up there anymore, so that means we can go and get all this iron, which is nice. Who's this? I haven't been online in an age. I got blown into. Anything in here for me? Oh my goodness, silver. Don't mind if I do. Raw ash will leave that. It's not really good, let's be honest. I won't be using it anytime soon, but the silver, sure. It's enough to smelt for at least 1 bar. Why do you have these hidden in... This station's too big. That's all one station. That's just too big. Stone, compost heaps with nothing. Nothing in the dryers. You know, if we went and did a little more scouting, we probably could have just used this base to build everything, but it's fine. Glowing essence, don't need any. Wheel of Pain, we can actually use that Wheel of Pain. Since it only takes 15 minutes to an hour to train thralls, we could definitely use that Wheel of Pain. I'm tempted to use it like literally right now. But we have to climb to get in here, don't we? Yeah, you can't climb in here with a thrall on a chain, no. That won't quite work. Nothing up on the top floor doesn't look like. Looks like it's just a ceiling to absorb damage? Question mark. Well, weird build, but there you go. Found some silver, useful. Oh my goodness, this place is hollowed out. Look at that. Yeah, maybe we should do a little more scrounging. There's a lot more blown up buildings than I thought there were going to be. We can even go down there and check down there. Dangerous to do so, but we can do it. I built around this with some basic sandstone. Doesn't look like it saved him much, to be honest. Stamina back up. Oh, what's the age on this real quick? Not in the face. Literally 4 hours ago. 4 hours... Was raid window open 4 hours ago? Yeah. No. Would have been the end of raid window 4 hours. Right. What do we have in here? Open boxes with lance cores. Disgusting. We've got some gray lotus though. That's good. Some oil. Take the gruel too, actually. We'll leave the horn. Hardened steel. We'll take these. It's good. I'll take that. I'll take this stuff. Here's that explosives. Yeah, it is. I'll even take the art. Sure. Room beer. It's all mine. More lance cores. Disgusting. We'll take some of you. We'll take the... Now we can't take that. Drop these sabatons. I don't need them. For these... What else don't I need? Let's drop the stone. Okay. What's he got in here? Oh, those horns. Oh, he's got a lot of horns. We could go and make ourselves some Kambujin armor. My favorite armor. It could be done. There's enough horns. Anything else in here? Yeah. Let's go check out the rest here before we get too narrow tunnel vision here. A bunch of coal. I'm feeling like we need to go and change our spec. Why would you build like this? Oh my goodness, it's just crammed in here. Look at all the food. Nice. Spice food too. Nice. So we can go north. Oh my goodness, look at all the things. Spice in there. Squeeze. Okay. Alright. Do we need to change our spec? crouch. I can't crouch through this? Jeez. Why is it built like this? This infuriating trying to navigate through this. Holy. Wait. Then, come on. What's the daisies? How do I check the crafting station down there? You just not? There's no way down. My inventory's full. I need to head back. Some more gold. Alright, should go check that building up there too. That looks like that's been blown into as well. The vault up here. Okay. Little hut. My loot goblin nature is starting to get the better of me. Locked by forgotten plan. Decays in 20 hours. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. What's his name's construction is gone? Farmer? Stone here. Farmer's base is gone. So that means Farmer's been offline long enough that his base is completely decayed. Which is very unfortunate, because we were using him and his transportory stones to get around before. That's going to make getting around the map a lot harder. That is unfortunate. So tempted to respec. Wouldn't be hard to do. I think we have all the material we need if we just pick up a little more of the yellows here. We need glass. We don't have any crystal. Alright. Back off you. I need yellows now. We don't have any crystal to make glass. Nearest place for crystal is not that close, actually. Bummer. I guess the best we can do is we could go over to the Shattered Springs and hope we can find a crystal golem. Crystal rock nose. Golem, rock nose. And try and get the crystal from him. Our best option. Alright, well, let's go drop this off. Kind of distracted, as per usual with this game. It's like, we're gonna go on a mission to pick up resources. What's inside this base? Oh my goodness, there's stuff. I want all the things. We're gonna take all of them. Once we get our dismantling bench online, which we should have all the materials to build at this point, we'll be able to start just looting everything and dismantling everything into useful goods and just become a true recycling center over here. But I think we are going to go and do a quick run through the silver mines really quick. See if we can go pick up ourselves a... Maybe we need better armor first. Maybe we should get better armor first. Armor's not that great. Took quite a lot of damage fighting those guys. It's very much on the fence. Once our guy starts making a lot of huffing and puffing noises, I get paranoid that there's a player running behind us. So I start checking. Alright, up we go. Back in the house. Close the door. Open the inner door. Alright, here's some iron for you to work on. That's enough brick for us to get by, at least. General branches. Need a couple branches. Grinder. Just chuck it in this corner. Next, alchemy. Just need iron. Do I have enough iron to go for a tier 2? I would really prefer to have a tier 2 if we could. Oh, we do not have enough for a tier 2. We're still slumming it. Still slumming it. Just a little bit longer. Need some more fiber, which should be plenty in here. We're encumbered by carrying too much fiber. Brutal. We can go ahead and get this going at least. Sell some bar rolling. Just go ahead and let's put this in the center. That'll give us some light in here, which will be nice. We also need you, which requires just wood and stone. Any wood still lying around here? I want to use that. Use this wood instead. Grab some stone from the pile that we just dumped in. Actually, we're going to take all of it. There. And the remainder still no yet. I just keep taking everything out of this. Good chance to finish. Alright, there we go. So in here we can start working on alchemical base, which again, unfortunately, is going to take a lot of silver until we can upgrade this to the next tier, which requires more iron. We don't have enough iron for this. We need significantly more, so luckily we are going to have more than 100 iron required once this is done. It's just going to take a while for us to get it. We can, in the meantime, start grinding things. Also, by the way, you can go ahead and smelt that into 2 bars for me. Great. You, sir. My goodness, it's expensive. Reset attributes. We need blood and a glass vial. The glass vial is the hard part. We don't have any crystal. We're gonna steal here. That just wants to stay open, huh? Drop you off, drop you off, drop you off. Drop these off in here. There's some explosive arrows. So with the explosive arrows, we can actually go get some star metal, which is kind of nice that we found that. Kind of a nice find. In here. Anything else I need to drop in there? Branches. Actually, branches we'll put somewhere else. That coming. Back in here. Got some gruel, so we got some basic food we can use. But let's leave the gruel in here with any other. Oh my goodness, I forgot we stuffed stuff in here. There's. Hey, hold on a second. How much glass do we get out of this crystal? None of that's what I wanted to put in here. 7. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and let's make that crystal into glass. We don't need to make explosive jars. Let's do it. Got some silver and gold bars. That off. Drink that one out. The shroom beer doesn't give us any warmth, so it's not really something we need to do. Oil, tar, beads. This. Back. That's here. Put this here. Alright, that's what we needed. Blacksmith you go. What else do we need? We need to make ourselves this mace. Reptile hide, which I pulled out at some point. Where did I put that hide? There it is. It's placed. We also need a chemical base and 45 iron, which we're on the way. On the way for that. So alchemical base is what we're going to work on next, which is mostly Ichor is what we need. We've got everything else now. Drop up the brick. I put our food in the fireplace. Let's drop our spare aloe in here, and we'll go ahead and put the remainder of our bark in there. All right, nice. Completely emptied our inventory. We are good to go for another run. Okay, so really do want to level this one up. next, just so it's cheaper, just so we don't need as much silver. Got the 2 silver bars, though. If we grind these silver bars up, we should be fine. We'll have more than enough, honestly. We get like it's like 100, right? Per bar? It's something absurd. It's like actually obscene how much we get. $60. Okay, well, it's okay. It's 60% of what I thought it was, but it's still a lot. It used to be what, 5 per? It's crazy. It used to be like 5. There's gold bars in here, which I mean, I guess we don't need to use the coins. We can hold on to the coins for later. Stash the coins in here for now. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and take you and bricks that we have lying around. Bam. And we can go ahead and get ourselves that dismantling bench and start getting some work done with that. Need 100. Want off by that much. We don't have any other spare bricks lying around. We're gonna need to get another one of these online. Okay, well, we'll go put you back in here then. Silver. Put a bar in here. Dump you 2 in here. Pop you back in here. Alright, let's get a bunch more stone and pick up some ichor while we're out. With that, we'll get the last bit that we need, so we can go ahead and start, we can make our better weapons, and then we can start looking at upgrading to better armor. Get that Lemurian armor if we can. And then once we have the Lemurian armor, Superman weapons, and some more healing stuff, we'll go for like proper aloe potions and whatnot. We got those steel sickles. We can go do an aloe run in a moment here. We have to be kind of picky about what we're doing because I don't have infinite carrying capacity, unfortunately. But once we have all that, I think we can actually even just poke our head into the wine cellar dungeon. I don't see a reason why we can't just poke our head in there and kind of get a feel for it. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. I want to poke around with it today. All right, monster. How about thee? Oh yeah, this thing still does a lot of damage. We want to use our pickaxe so we can go pick up the ichor. We must get ichor. It is required. We're actually running low on wood too, so let's do a quick bit of wood here. We don't need any more coal at the moment. And there's that one base that has, what, 2,000 something coal in it we can go pick up. Why mine it when we can get that much? It's crazy. I was about to say, where's the queen? There she is. They're stuck in the rock, just her butt sticking out. Oh, is there a person camping the obelisks? That's not good. Also, the Sand Reaper poison is gonna be good to have on our weapons. Though I guess if we want to play with a Sand Reaper poison, we need to go with an axe. Cause I don't. No, you can put Sand Reaper poison on a mace. This guy going crazy. He's breakdancing. Look, Mom, he's dancing. He's dancing. No dancing allowed. The no dancing zone. It's too dangerous for that. We don't need the chitin from, so we'll just continue to stick to picking up the ichor. More ichor required. So that's 1 ichor per, so we already have 176 that we can make in a ridiculous amount of poisons. We're gonna start playing with poisons just because we might as well. Not gonna be too helpful. We are killing these enemies relatively quickly, but it will be useful against bosses. So we might as well just have a whole stack of it. Get that going. Oh, that's right, we need more stones, more bricks. Get more stone before we go home. More stone, more bricks, more building things, better stuff we can acquire. we're gonna have to do another iron run in a bit here. A little disappointed we couldn't find like a big treasure trove of iron from those places that we raided. But it kind of makes sense. Iron's a base material. Definitely something people are going to loot when people do raiding. Makes sense. Yeah, if we can go ahead and build a press. What do we need for a press? Alchemy press. Shaped wood. See, okay. Yeah, if we can just get some more wood, we can go ahead and make a press. And with that press, we can go ahead and get some human flesh from those treasure seekers, squish it to get some blood, and we can go ahead and respec if we want to. I mean, I think at this point there's not really much of a reason to, but if we're going to go do a big scavenging run, which I would love scavenging runs in this game. I love doing scavenging runs. Then it would be ideal to have that with us. I'll drop this off, and if you'd be so kind as to make me a stack of 10 of those poisons, perfect. So we can go ahead and make 71 of these, but again, it requires twice as much silver. And silver is the thing we're low on. So ideally, we don't do that. What do we need for the upgraded one? We need more brick, right? And that's what's holding us back now. We need 50 brick. Only 50 brick? We could probably pick up 50 brick. I pick you back up, and then I pick you up. I can go ahead and put you back down right there. As a tier 2 cauldron. Now that you're a tier 2 cauldron, it's only 1 silver dust per, so we now can make double the amount. Maxing out is as much as we have silver dust of 142 alchemical base. We'll get a new grinder up in a bit here. Fine. We should get a second furnace, though. That'll save us a lot of time and effort here. Where do I want it? I'd rather have it downstairs, honestly. It's not like a good place for me to stick it down here. Did I fit it up on top here? I feel like no, it's too tall. We're just gonna awkwardly jam it in here. It's fine. We can get around when we need to get to the blacksmith. Alright, so you are in charge of glass and iron, and you are in charge of stone. Which is good, because now we can actually start really churning out stone, and we don't have to wait so long. What do we need to go ahead and make the animal pen? Companions. Oh, okay. Just a little stone. Let's grab you. And you. Let's get our little hyena friend here started. Oh, sandstorm inbound. Where can we shove this? Ideally, like, up and out of the way. Away from our base, too, if we can. So it just looks really on its own by itself. No one will think about coming over here and checking it out. Alright, buddy. See you in an hour. Good luck. Good luck to you. Hopefully it just looks abandoned over there. No one notices or cares. That's the hope. We're not going to spend time enclosing it in a building or anything. Another wood run while we're waiting here. We got plenty of stone right now. Let's go grab a bunch of wood. Oh, I'm so tempted to go do that run. Just need a little blood. We haven't have. Oh my goodness! I just want to go and grab all that stuff. Man, I've got a looting problem. I have a problem. Wait, is there loot? Did you say there's loot? It's mine. I saw it first. It's all mine. Let's get some more shaped wood in here. Let's make sure this dryer is actually still running, because it's not. Get back online. Let's go in here, get some more insulated wood rolling. So might as well. We've got so many sticks. We might as well stuff them in here and get these converted over to dried wood. The sticks don't give us any resin, so it kind of slows us down on that. But we got a bunch of resin that we found anyway, so it's fine. We have some stone, so we can drop the stone in here. We have more chitin. That off. And we're actually going to take all this twine. All this twine is just going to go in here for now. Good place for it. Okay. Perfect. So next we need to do an aloe run, I think? Yeah? Yeah, I think we do an aloe run. Because if we can go get more aloe, we can get not just regular aloe, we can go ahead and get concentrated aloe, but we need like 30 aloe each, unless we upgrade this bench. How much does it cost to upgrade this bench? What does the next bench cost us? Iron reinforcements, stone bricks, shaped wood. All right, stone bricks and like are fine, but it's the iron and iron reinforcements that's the real pain out of that one. I don't have a lot of iron reinforcements coming in. We don't have a lot of just base iron lying around either, so we need to do a proper iron run. Iron's hurting us. Iron is a pain point for our current run here. Focus all of our iron into iron reinforcements. They're also going to be useful for more chests, so we can better organize all of our stuff. So we will want to get more of those going anyway. Turn that back on. We got more tar rolling along. Let's go grab the sickles. Sickle, I only really need one. It actually has damage on it. Yours are brand new. Oh. Let's go grab some aloe. Grab some aloe, grab some water. We're still waiting for more of the alchemical base to be made anyway, so it's fine. We're going to need to go and get some hides for us to go and make the upgraded armor. That's easy enough since we have that one base that has, what, 4 stacks of hide? Or, not hide, leather. Regular old leather. So we should be fine with making layered leather. It'll be easy. So I'm not worried about trying to acquire that. Instead, we just need to go a little aloe crazy. Grab that aloe. Time to stock up. Looks like we can get about 1.5 potions per plant. That's not too bad. And you might as well go pick up more ichor while we're here. Oh, what? You're a boss? Not dodge that. I just ate it. I dodged too late. You're a boss? Really? Oh, yeah, there's some demon blood. Look at that. Okay, so maybe it's just a demonic variant then. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oop. Ah! He's stuck on a tree. Alright, this is where we want to go. This little island right here. Here we go. Come on. Hey, you. Stop it. We could go and take these guys and skin them, but, yeah, kind of a low priority, honestly. Aloe's a lot more important. You know, if they're all going to chase us, this would be pretty quick for us to group them all up and knock them all down. Make sure we don't lose aggro on the others. Kind of come a little more center of town here. Center of the island. Okay. all but 2. Alright, there's stamina back. Luckily, we just staggered this guy. Hit him very hard. Okay. You. Take you out. And harvest. Eggs, too. Make a feast or something out of them. Iron, what? Oh, we get some thick hide. That's nice. Definitely need some. Very convenient. Alright, where were we? Hello. Inventory's almost maxed off of doing that. That's fine. We'll have plenty of food now. We don't have to worry about it now. I mean, food isn't an issue for us, but hey. Don't worry about. Eggs. Go. More aloe. Here it is. Any baby shellbacks here? Alright, that's everything here. Let's go back to the mainland. Anything we can drop that we don't need? Don't need that. Drop that. That'll give us some weight back. We don't need the feral flesh. More weight back from there. Almost another demon boy. Get more demon blood if we want. I don't see any other aloe, so let's go head back. Let's head on back. What did we do? 1, 2, 3, 456? That's not bad. 456, what is it? 30 per with the current station that we have. So, you know, we can make more than 10. It's not bad. Make about 15 of them. Enough for at least a poke into the wine cellar. Although we're also going to want healing wraps too, won't we? Whoa, geez. Please don't do that. That makes me really nervous. We've had bad luck in the area around here. That kind of rubber bandy lag makes me nervous that there's an invisible player in front of us dealing with a hacker again. Come on, game. Don't do it to me. Make me paranoid. Come on now. Okay, next playthrough we do, should probably play on a server that's a little bit closer to me, just to reduce the amount of rubber banding and ping. Nice. But hey, you know, I wanted to shake things up playing on this server. There we go. Alright. Home sweet home, we made it. With nothing to burn, that's fine. And much for this table. We got one right there, we can go drop you off in here. More than enough now. Yeah, so we need another table, or another box. We require an additional box. More boxes are required. Do we have any other fancy schmancy boxes we can play with? Not like the preset ones. I can play with the treasure chest, but that's just, it's a little too much for me. We need like set spots for boxes. I guess we can still just keep putting them all in the front, but we are going to want to move them. We aren't going to be dealing with raid window anytime soon. Don't have to worry about it, but, wait, what? Wait. What? It came pre-locked. That was weird. Huh. Okay. I mean, I won't say no to it, but that means like doing something like that could get me to accidentally unlock it. Hide in there. We'll put just the thick hide in here for now. Food stuff's in here. Rest of the everything else in here for now. Don't have to be too clean with where we're putting everything. Put that in there. Here. And we can put our food back. Okay. What do we need to upgrade this bad boy? We need to go to crafting stations, alchemy, alchemy bench. Improved alchemy bench is 50, 50, 50. Definitely not at 50 this. Do we have any more iron to play with? Some. We need a lot more, though. Rolling. We're going to want to upgrade that bench. The iron is something we need to go work on. But, actually, if we stop you... Stop what you're doing. We just need 10 alchemical base. Need 10 alchemical base. Do we want to go with the axe or the mace? The axe can do bleeding, plus it can have poison on it, so we can really double down on that. You know, the mace doesn't, but we can start getting through armor. We can go with the axe. A little cheaper on the iron. Sure, it does 3 less damage, and it's not going to have the armor pen. But I think we'll go with the axe. Go ahead and make this bad boy. And the rest of this iron can be converted into reinforcements. It'll be enough to get us up to 50, so that's good. Go ahead and leave you here. Switch to the axe, and we'll use the axe exclusively. I only wanted to keep one weapon on us at a time here. Is through poison. Okay. There's the axe. But I think this is two-handed. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a two-handed axe. That's a one-handed axe? Really? Wild. One-handed axe for only 3 less damage than the two-handed? That's insane. In that case, getting a Sepermeru throwing axe would be nice too. Weapon handles and just straight iron. We don't even need alchemical base or anything else. 2 more of these. We just need some more standard, nothing special leather. I'll have some more standard, nothing special leather. Cancel all those. Make only 10 of them. Convert that 10 over. Nice. Alright. Cool. Done. We're not going to put a weapon fitting on this, so we should put a weapon fitting on this. We don't need to get the tinkering table on. Tinker table is 25 iron, which we don't quite have enough of. We have just enough for that, and then a bunch of wood. There we go. For this guy, if we want the extra damage, we have the hardened steel and we have the oil, so we can go ahead and get just the damage guy. Actually, no, we just want the hardened steel armor pen, right? Because this has no armor pen. 0 armor pen. That way we get 10% armor pen. It's just 4 damage gets pushed through every time. Pull the tar out. Pull the oil out. All the hardened steel's in here. That's right, because I think we lost a bunch of hardened steel. 10. That. Feel like it. Could be wrong. Definitely feel like we did. Thought there was an extra 200. Does stack weirdly. In here. Reinforcements. Iron. We need to get a better smelter. Bunch of brick. 100 iron each. Jeez, that's so much iron. Holy moly, it's a lot. Construction hammer over there. Perfect. Yep, now you do 10% armor pen. Yep. One-handed axe. Really cool looking axe too. If I have a one-handed, I kind of want to have a two-hander as well. You want to put that in my inventory too. You want to go and grab more aloe. Well. Chemical base. Hardened leather. Okay, it's thick leather is what we need, so we're gonna have to go and convert this as well. This, well, we'll take the alchemical base and we'll shove it in here for now. Yeah, we can only make 15, is what I thought. Or if we want to make the super extremely pure aloe potions, then we're only gonna get 6. That's not good enough. For now, let's just make a set of 10 of basics. And we need some leather in here. We can make these as well. I mean, one set of 3. Rests. Let me see more. Sets. So it'll give us a full inventory of basic bandages. There we go. Acquired. We need 1 iron per weapon handle. Enough. Yeah, we have to go out for another iron right now. Like a pen. Go. Snap. Poison up. Alright. Trying to get pretty well set up here. So yeah, we need to go and upgrade our armor bench, alchemy bench, and ideally we upgrade our tanner's table too. But we have to do the journey step for that, don't we? We haven't done that one. We haven't done the tanner journey step, huh? Where's the tanner journey step? Tanner. Unlock a weapon knowledge? Really? Oh, that's Tinkerer. My bad, not that one. I want Tanner. Here it is. This guy here. We can do that real quick. I think I dropped my stone knife, didn't I? I don't think I kept it. Let's go do this journey step real quick while we're waiting for stuff to cook. Stones. Branches. Because if we can get the improved one, it'll cost us less. Oop, that's awkward. Whoa. How much health do you have? How scary are you? Are you really scary, or are you not that bad? Nah, you're not. Oh yeah, this Serpentman weapon is doing amazing. Doing some good work here. Poison and bleed. Nice. Let's go ahead and get our stone. Stone, please. And skinning knife. Crafted. Hooray! Skin a corpse. Can do. Let's just get this journey out of the way. Alright, skin a corpse. Do that. Done. Access a tannery. Nice, he actually drops fur. That's good. Drop that skinning knife. Don't need it anymore. Got a nicer one back at home. Tannery. We'll drop off the feline fur. Bark. And we'll hold on to the regular fur. What's next? Acquire leather from a tannery. Okay. Required. Put off in here because I'm going to need that for more of these. Craft a tanner table or access a tanner table. Done. Hooray! Claim. Okay. Then the upgraded tanner table just requires. It's huge. It's so big. It's massive. We can actually slide in here, so that'll work. Need this, though. Aim in the corner. It's not where I wanted to put you, but it's fine. Don't punch the air. Don't need to intimidate the air. It's fine. 50 iron. I doubt we have 50 iron lying around, huh? Definitely don't. Keep that going. 28. I mean, it'll get us there. It's enough. Boy, howdy, are we low? More stone from a brick. I'm actually making a decent amount of brick now. More wood for more reinforcements. Insulated wood would be making nice. Speaking of which, we can make even more. We're honestly making enough. We're making enough that if we wanted to, we could probably already look at converting over to a tier 2 base. We want to upgrade for some more, something a little more sturdy and stable. We could definitely do that. Oh, we picked up more crystal. What? Where'd all that crystal come from? Nice. I will take even more glass. So I think we are going to go and respec then, once we have plenty of stuff lying around. Do it. That'll be good. But iron is critical. We got to get more iron. We don't have enough iron. Iron's a real problem right now. Or would you? Thank you. Close up on me. Again, I don't really need to make a sturdier house right now. Oh, I didn't go pick up my thing. Throwing axes. We don't necessarily need a sturdier house because our goal is to try and get everything done here prior to the raid window. It would be nice. I would feel a little more comfortable in a insulated wood house. What we might do is, once we get a little more set up here, we might switch our build to a full hauler build. Just go and reset everything so we have full encumbrance. And then what we can do is demolish the entire house. After we make a little outpost with a couple of boxes. Demolish the entirety of our house, right? Stuff everything inside those boxes, and then rebuild it from scratch in insulated wood. Might be what we do. That was a weird ironstone node. That was like predominantly stone we got out of that guy. If we could do that and we just had full tier 2, it would be sturdier. Or a couple of explosives for people to get through. Means people can't just casually run by, find the place, and break it, but I don't know if I want to spend our time on it. I feel like no is the correct answer. Harvest thick hide. We could work on this. Hold on. We need some more thick hide anyway. Let's go take down a rhino or two here. I say as I no longer have a skinning knife on me. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with me? Distracted. If we can grab a couple of branches and just go make another stone one, it's fine. It'll be inefficient. Let's go grab some more thick hide. Oh, I'm fully encumbered, never mind. Let's go ahead and drop these, and this, and I guess we'll drop half the wood. Oh my goodness, we'll drop another half the wood. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and okay. Hello? Who are you?
Set will grant me cunning.
Armor 3, okay. The guy I think is stuck on the rock. He is. Okay. Let's head back. We've gotten Yeah, we really can't do real big runs. We need to go respec. Let's head back and get that done. Ooh, I thought we were gonna hit the water. I'd like to go get that iron there, but we can't. Our inventory is completely full. We can't. I can't carry anymore. It's too heavy. Yeah, let's go get that reset. Let's go reset it. Just need to go get ourselves some human flesh. Get ourselves a press online, which we can go do real quick. Give me and press. We got everything we need to make that press easy peasy. Go from there. Big circle, straight back home. Let's just go check up on our little hyena buddy. Who's that? Now we're still like 20 something minutes out, I think, from our hyena friend being ready to go. I am tempted. We could just demolish this whole thing and rebuild it. We would need, what, 500, 600 insulated wood and iron reinforcements to do it? We're still ways off before we could. Let's actually let it finish making some glass here first. We're going to need to go get some more coal as well. Off. It's off. 40. Okay, what do we need to upgrade you? Let's also go swap that out and max that up. Perfect. All right, getting better, getting better. We need stone, twine, or not stone. We need iron, twine, and sheep wood. Wood, iron, twine. Okay. Meanwhile, you need 50 iron reinforcements and 50 brick. So close on those iron reinforcements, huh? Did you actually start crafting? You did none such thing. That. 50 brick. 50 brick. This is nearly done. Have more reinforcements and we got it. 2. 5. And then what do we need to upgrade our blacksmith as well? So we can make this cheaper. Getting pretty expensive using this blacksmith. 100 iron reinforcements. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a while. Gonna be a smidgen. Okay, something we can have happen while we're out and about after we do a big iron run. One more, and done. Now the building placement. Let's move this to press over. Go. There. Sand Reaper glands. Perfect, there we go. This will make it significantly cheaper going forward. Yeah. Saves us on 8. Still 15 that we can make. That's after we used a bunch of aloe. We can make the concentrated ones. We can now make, instead of 15, we can make 8 of the pures. We're definitely going to want to go in with pure aloe, I think. That's more of a limitation due to the alchemical base than anything else. Okay, let's get the iron rolling again. Let the iron flow. Put 1 iron, drop the iron. We need 100 reinforcements, so let's keep on rolling on the 100 reinforcements here. We're going to go ahead and get this blacksmith online. We also need to go and get the tanning table online. Let's go get that sorted. Tanning table requires 50 iron. Oh my goodness, I just had that. 49. What else to require? 30 shaped wood. 30. Take. There's some spare normal wood for you to keep working on that. More stone for you. 20. 20 is not necessary. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get this guy online so we can start getting layered leather going. And then with the layered leather, we can then, while that's rolling, we can then start working on getting the upgraded armor bench. Which requires 50 steel. So we're going to have to make the steel. We don't have enough. We've got 0 steel currently. We're going to need to make some steel fire. The steel fire is going to require us to get brimstone and tar, which I think we have enough to get that rolling. Yeah, we have 240 of you. We have 254 of you. So we have enough to get this rolling. In the meantime, 240 that. There we go. Get that online. Have to go do a brimstone run at some point. That's good enough, at least for now. So keep this rolling. This has 8 hours of burn time, so that's plenty. We're eventually going to want to just upgrade everything to tier 2, I think. I think we're just going to eventually move everything up to tier 2 here. Just so that it's cheaper for us to make these upgraded materials. And again, we want to get this base at least operational enough that if something goes horribly wrong in the wine cellar, and we can't get our equipment back, we don't have to, you know, grind back up from nothing again. So having the material we need is kind of important. Alright, tanner table. Let's move you here for a second. Tanner table we'll put in this way. Okay. Then for you, we're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you. Get you in here. Ideally, we get you like right here. Just too close to the wall. Get you there. That's good enough. Over more. I have a dead space in the back, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna move you even closer. Don't get too finicky about where this is, since we're going to be replacing it. Same with you. Should probably upgrade this one. A little easier to place. There we go. Makes that a little simpler. Alright, so now, when we do this... Actually, I think this is the same. I don't think that's changed. I think the cost on that is literally the same. What are the seeds? Because we're going to need to get ourselves some oil going here. But we held on to all these seeds, except for the gray lotus, which hold on for other reasons. Hellos and Leavening Agent. We'll hold on to those. Hey, how's it going, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Yes. We need oil, we need the lubricant. It's important. It's very important. We need a lot. We need a lot of it. We need oodles of it. Alright. Upgrading the workbench is steel related, which means we need 50, which we're not quite at, but we're going to need a lot more iron to do it, which we're nowhere near. Let's go ahead and let's go and borrow some limbs from the neighbors. Please, sir, could you spare an arm and a leg? I need to squeeze out all of the juices from within for us to go ahead and change our mind on how things work in the world. All right, we're gonna go double axe fiend on these guys here. Anything different? No, you're in armor 3 again. Look at that. All right, is there an orb person? Are you an orb thrower? No. Are you an orb thrower? No? Okay. Good. No orb throwers. Thank goodness. Pull out our big weapon. Let's do big spins. Yep. No, you don't. Roll over. Roll over. All right.
Set will glory in your death.
Oh, you stopped me before my combo. Big swings. Yes. Die by the poison. Oh. Aw, I tried to get the frenzy on him. These slave takers down. Oh, so much for that. Okay, oh well. Look at those. Pants, gloves, shoes, pants, and an apron. And a repair kit, okay. Cool. But what I really need, if you'd be so kind, is to let me borrow your parts and pieces. I need to use it for things. Don't mind me. I just need some human flesh. We also need the hide. Hide's also important. Don't see anyone. The server gotten any quieter? Oh, the server's gotten a lot quieter. Excellent. Less likely to run into enemies. Good. We like this right now. Right? They're kibbles and bits and bits and bits. Yeah, we just need all of the parts and pieces we can borrow. Just one arm, one leg, maybe your head. You know, we just need to borrow these real quick. We'll give them back after we're done with them. Shoves them into a fluid press. Squishes it into... Squeeze all the fluids out. Give me all the blood. Aquilonian sandals. Some agility stuff is nice. What did we need to build the general tab? Dismantling bench. 50 of you. Take. And 100 of you. Good. Take. Bench acquired. Actually, while we're here, can't we take the dismantler? Dismantler. We should probably do this. Put bone in a grinder. We need a grinder. We require 50 and 5. Another 50 of you. I don't like that the enter button is defaulted to split and not take. It's obnoxious. We don't have any bone, do we? We have zero. We have 0 bone? We're gonna get some bone. Yeah, we're boneless. That's not good. I need a bone. I've got a bone to pick with these individuals over here. Oh, actually, real quick. Was Assassins offline? Assassins offline. Perfect. Okay. I don't want to go over here unless Assassins are offline, because we're going towards Assassins' old base. New base? Current base? I don't know. It's been a while. Get boned in a right. I'd like to go and get this iron. But we need to go and respec first. And in the meantime, we're going to go run over here to where there's some individuals. Bought those guys there. There's like more over here. Real quick. Just heavy, tan, padding, where? Okay, we'll grab this real quick. Just rhino down. A little bit of lag. Hide in the rhino while we harvest the rhino. You must become one with your prey. Thick hide acquired. Hooray! Okay, we can go ahead and tan that one out there. Alright, so there should be an individual over here that we can go ahead and take down. We can get some bones off them. Let's come back over here to get all this iron. See all that glorious iron. I think there's 2. It depends on how far out they built their base. Wait, what? It's empty. Wait. Okay, no, it's not. I was gonna say, wait a second, why is this empty? This place is always filled with something or someone. Alright, who's here? Is it still assassins or someone else? X. X. They are players. They are online. Well, not online right now, but they were at one point. Alright. Sit down, you. I need your bones.
In the name of Set.
We're gonna grind your bones into dust. Okay, Mr. Explosions Man. No, 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 you don't. Yeah. Take out a weapon, thanks. No, stop throwing that. Sir. Sir, you're hurting yourself with the fire. If I'm going down, I'm gonna Molotov you too. Don't do that, sir. Oh, we got some ivory. I don't know where the other body went, so go ahead and let's grab this before it disappears for whatever reason. There you go. Bones! Okay, bones acquired. You have no idea where the other body went. But that's fine. We got the one. We got the bones we needed. Rhino gives you horns. So you're horning up only? Yeah, we only have horns right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we've only fulfilled our horny needs. But not our bony needs. 'Tis a sad day indeed. Okay, we can eat some steak. Grilled steak. Let's get back to base. We can go tan the hinds. We can go grind the bones. We'll go ahead and we'll take out one more rhino here. Yeah, grilled steak. Some very savory flesh turned into some very nice grilled steaks. Horns. Actually, we've got enough inventory capacity. We can go take out another one. Down. A bunch of exotic flesh. Uh-oh, I'm encumbered. No! Don't do it, sir! I'm gonna drop some pants. Here, take these pants instead. Rhino, eat these pants. Eat my shorts, Rhino. Or, I guess, eat the shorts of the person we took down a while ago. But hey, you know. Eat another steak. Get our healing back up and online. Eating food increases our healing rate. Okay. What we'll do is we'll jump back. We'll be able to get both of these journey steps done real quick here, just so we can get them out of the way. Might as well while we're going and getting this stuff done. We need more of the thick hide into thick leather so we can make more of the layered leather so we can go and make our Lemurian armor. So that we can actually have some sturdy medium tier armor. That gives us strength bonuses so we can do more damage when we're in the wine cellar. And we might as well go and get the better dismantling bench while we're at it anyway. We need a grinder, which requires us to... we have everything we need to make the grinder. I just didn't make... Is... Grinder. Oh, wait, I have to change the journey first. We need the dismantler journey. Grinder. Bones. Okay. Next is plant fiber in here. I don't have any plant fiber lying around. I do. Thank goodness. Fiber. Hooray! Take that out. I don't need spices right now. Next is human flesh in a fluid press. No! I already did that! Well, we'll do it again later, I'm sure. Bummer. Oh, no, we have... No, hold on. We're in luck. We actually have human flesh. Bam! Look at that. Put coal in a fluid press. Alright, more things for the fluid press. Coal, put it in the fluid press, take that out. Dismantle an item in the dismantler. Yep, that's why I pulled the gloves back out, just because we have to dismantle something. There we go, dismantle journey done. Pull this back out. Pick up the old dismantler. We can, journey step. Clean the journey, go to, there we go, swap that, oh, not G, we want F. And we need an extra 50 insulated wood, an extra 50 stone. 50. So slow, come on. 50 stone. Take. Up we go, come on. Slow and steady here. I've been doing well, Fuzzy Wuzzy. I've been doing well. Things have been good. Excited to jump back into this playthrough that we've had. Although, you know, we are starting from essentially scratch, but not really scratch, you know? There we go. We can still get to this bench from here, so that's fine. We can go ahead and move you. Right back where you were, and we can move you. Get over here a little bit more. Perfect, there you go. So now we can dismantle better. We get better amounts of stuff back when we dismantle them. That's good. We still want to upgrade some stuff here. This kit will go here. Dump those in here. We can put all the rhino hide in. If we want more rhino hide, we can just go get more. It's fine. The furs, we will still hold on to the furs because we don't have a lot of furs stocked up. We'll hold on to the horns because the horns are useful. We need those. You started your solo vanilla Stardew Valley over? Nice. And you've already messed up? Oh no, what did you do? How did you mess up? What happened? Drop off some extra flesh. Put you here. Go ahead and get that poisoned up again. We'll get another stack of poison. Get that rolling. Okay. Let's see. We now have the ability to dismantle everything, which is good. We now have this guy here, so we can start working on this, which we need oil, a chemical base, and our leathers. The alchemical base, we'll take half of this out. We're going to need to make more. We'll shove that in here for right now. All of our oil needs to go in there too, but we also need hide. Lotus. Oh, okay. Sure. That works. Why not? Grab all this, and those, and this. Actually, this is going to be useful. Let's put this up right now. What the? What? What? Why? What are you... Why are you so heavily angled? What's going on here? What are you doing? Hello? Thing's swinging in the breeze like it's nobody's business. What is this? What? Okay. Never mind. We're gonna break that one down. Break that down with the teapot. That's fine. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and in you, we'll drop you off. The ceramic earthenware, we'll break that down. In here, we might as well drop off our old armor that we found. Just in case we end up dying and we need armor urgently, we can go ahead and just grab that out of here. That's good. We don't really need these things in, we don't really need to lock these up or anything. These are things we can just grab as needed. We'll put the bow and this in here for now. Let's grab these paintings, tables, tapestries. Actually, that bed can actually be something we do. A bed is a spawn point, so actually having a bed would be nice. Can I just squeeze that back here? Man, wild. Cool, we'll just get a spawn point. Sure, why not? We'll get a spawn point back there. Works for me. Let's see. 8 painting. Jeez, it's a lot of painting. Grab all those. Break all these down. Get some iron, get a bunch of silk out of it. Get some insulated wood. Look at that iron. 40 iron. We haven't even hit the braziers yet. Very nice. This is what, insulated wood right now? Nice. Yeah, we're breaking them all down. We can always pick up more from where we got it. It's not like we just go into town and we just go find stuff in boxes. It's fine. It's not like it's hard for us to go track down more. So if we want more, we can easily get more. We're working on the thick leather right now. The oils. Oils. Make 11. We'll just get started on the 11 right now, even though I know that's not going to be enough. We'll definitely need more. A Lowe's potion. All right, so we need blood and flasks. Oil. Blood. There's the oil. And then for flasks, flasks are going to be a little more obnoxious. I have to make them outside. For that. Melting. Casting. 100. Take. Go. Iron. Give me one of these. Glass in. Just smelt this here. We'll break it down. It'll give us 5 flasks, which will be enough for now. Still making the steel fire. Good. Steel. We'll just chuck the steel fire in here for now to just make everything into steel if we don't come back in time. Fine. I actually might move that over here to you. Have you do it instead of stone production. But we still need more stone. We're not even close to done with our needs. Cover those. Nice. There we go. Alright, so next thing we need to do is upgrade this bad boy. What do we need to upgrade that guy? 50 steel. Okay, so steel is something we actually have to start focusing on. Not enough iron for that. Do another iron run. Oh, I didn't even see that down here. Hidden in the pits of the box. There you go. Bunch of iron. This is the 50 iron. My goodness, look how much silk we got. Jeez. That's a lot. Take all this. Dump it in here. 50 steel. It's so much steel. Okay. We'll get this started in here. We're gonna have to get more iron now. Let's go on an iron run. But luckily, what we can go do is fill these bad boys with flasks. Flasks with water real quick. Do a quick water run. Do a quick water run. Then we'll go and respec. That way we can carry everything in the world again. Make life easy. We'll just have to remember we have a 10, 20, 20, 10 build. But as soon as we can beast a burden again, we'll be fine. What's up, Fuzzy Wuzzy? What you got? Hold up? Hold up what? Ten, 20, 20 build? Yeah. 10, 0, 20, 0, 20, 10. These numbers right here. 10 strength, 20 vitality, 20 grit, 10 expertise. That's how our build is set up. Oh, you're taking a screenshot. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, there we go. Got them all. Yeah, if you're gonna take a screenshot, hold on a second. Let me just get into a place where I can auto run real quick. Actually, hold on. We require additional ichor. Give me your ichor. I'll core you out. Bam. Barrel flash gross. Let me get up here real quick so we can just auto run. And open that up so you can take a screenshot. Drop this. We don't need to throw a flesh for anything. That's what you do each build. So you have your specs. Yeah, well, it's smart to do. We don't think about it. It's just prepped and ready. Auto run here. But yeah, so it's 10 in strength. So we have our heavy blows and our combo master, so we do extra damage to the end of combos. No Zath to get accurate from spiders. No, we don't have Zath. We have the Zath religion, but we don't have any. We don't have the Zath dagger. And there's no spiders nearby, but these guys are nearby, so we can just grab them. But yeah, that's more efficient. Vitality go all the way up, you know, all the important ones. None of the weird ones, not Resurgence or Last Stand. No one takes those are weird. Grit, we take the good old Endurance, because this needs to be redone somehow to make one of these actually better than the other, because both of these are kind of bad now that they've changed the way the stamina regens. Neither of these are, like, good, right? And Shield Master's, like, fine, but Steel Food's better. Steel Hued. And then Expertise is going for the Careful Harvest. He's done! We've got a baby! Hello. It's a regular hyena, nothing special. Okay. Nice. But Eiling, how have you been? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna put this baby in here. Bonk. Go ahead and make him look pretty later. We can now go ahead and drop these off in here, along with this stuff. We can now reset our attributes. Bam! Make me a potion of bestial memory. You're lost in Soul Mask. I've heard good things about that game. Alright. Expertise to max. We want Careful Harvest for rare resources. And Beast of Burden, so we can actually run around and do stuff. We need Vitality at max, so it's harder for people to gank us. Doesn't mean it's impossible for them to gank us, just harder for them to gank us. 11 for Punishment. And instead of doing any damage, we're just going to go for full grit here. Steel Feud. Steel Hued. We're going to go for a 20-20-20 build, just so that we end up being tanky, can carry everything in the world. Don't worry about it. We'll just do no damage. Fine. We don't have to do damage. We just have to not die. It's fine. What do we want to do with the Ichor? We want to Ichor in here. Punk. Drop this in here. The chitin, might as well just grind it up. I don't know what else to do with this thing. We're gonna pick this up. Well, that's where all of our iron went. Okay, well, we had more iron than I thought. Nice. In that case, we'll dump it in here. This is a 33. Cool, so that'll be our 50. So we'll have enough. That's good. Good. Yeah, these aren't really opening and closing as they should. They're being weird. They're doing weird things. PvE that you mostly played is quite engaging. Nice. But you give Conan, but you'll give Conan another try when the new age releases. Should not be filled with new bugs. I'm hoping, since they're delaying the release of it and whatnot, that that means that they've removed and or fixed, or whatever, a good number of bugs. I really, really hope they just sit down and like focus on bug squashing. That's something that it really needs to get sorted. This game's just too buggy. More people would be happily playing this game if it wasn't so buggy. Like there'd be a bigger player base if it wasn't so buggy. Let's go pick up our sickle while we're here. You and yeah, more people will play this game and keep playing this game if it isn't so buggy, which would be great. Just breathe new life into the game. I mean, there's still new people playing this game, or new people giving this game a shot, right? Like, we still get brand new players on official PvP and PvE servers. Like, it still happens. So I would really, really love for them to go and get that stuff fixed up, because if so, then there'll be less reason for them to quit. Especially if they can sort out at least some more, if not entirely, the hacker nonsense. Right? Because that's what we ran into literally the last time we streamed this game. We had to deal with a whole bunch of hacker problems. 2 separate people hacking. Oh my goodness. The audacity. So, they can fix that up. At least make it harder for them or whatever. It would help a lot. I know it's going to be pretty much impossible to make the hacking go completely all the way away, but, you know, just reducing it a decent amount would still be nice. Was you're sad? I don't know. Why? The IP is very strong. Also, mods have kept the game alive, even when it became, at periods, unplayable and official. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, mods have, like, mods in the RP community has just kept this game going. The IP definitely helps as well. But if they could make this so this game, like, you know, can stand on its own without all the crazy bugs, and people can jump on official servers and not worry about someone just walking by their base, and by walking by, I mean, you know, halfway across the map, being able to open up their locked chests and pull stuff out, that'd be great. It would really help with the longevity of the game. I remember when you used to be able to harvest eggs with a sickle. I got a handful of these demon version guys here. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna do aloe, then we're gonna do iron, then we're gonna do stone, and oh my goodness, yeah, there's a handful of these. We probably should do it for demon blood. We don't need the demon blood though. We're not raiding anyone. That's not our goal. Our goal is to go and get the wine cellar done. I need that. Whoop. Let's one more over here, and then we're done in this area. Next. There we go. On to the next. Nice. Especially kicking out cheaters. Yeah, dealing with cheaters would be really good. For PvP, you've heard that Soul Mask is doing a great job with kicking out cheaters, so that's great. Yeah, because cheaters just, they ruin the game for, like, essentially everyone. Bad. Rebooting servers, having servers with different clan limits, and more that you wish Conan did. Yeah, so the thing is, if Conan made it so that you're limited to, I don't know, 5 individuals per clan, seems reasonable to me. Because the thing that, sure, fine, yeah, but what if I have a lot of friends? Come on, you play video games. You don't have a lot of friends. You have a couple of good friends that you play all the time with. Stop it. If you do have a lot of friends, cool. You can have 2 clans or something, right? You know, have 2 groups. Do some cool stuff like that. The problem is the official servers cap out at 40 individuals. Well, if you have 10 people in a clan, you're already bogarting a quarter of the entire server's population. So, you know, stop it. You already own 25% of the entire population of the server. You're going to be able to just, pug stop anyone else that comes around. You'll easily just knock down anyone else that comes in and around to fight when you just call in the boys, call in the cavalry. So listen, you don't need it. You don't need it. Bring server clan apps down to 5. And then up the server's overall player population cap to 50 or 60. Increase it a smidgen. I want it to be 100 because that would look cool, but yeah, 100 isn't going to work. The game A is going to lag out / crash from having too many people, and B, while the map is huge, I do think 100 people is probably too. 80 would probably be the top cap, I think, that you could have online at one time without it becoming issues with harvesting resources and the like. We don't need any of the yellow flowers. We've already got some. Okay. So we've got all of that. Let's go for iron next. Go for an iron run. Then we'll go get... ooh, missed one. Oh, I missed 2. But yeah, let's go get iron. We'll get some coal. We'll get some wood. We'll get some stone. More aloe over there, but it's fine. We gotta stop at some point. Go get this iron. I don't feel like fighting you. Go away. Yeah. Last time you played PvP as a nomad, you got offed by a speed hacker. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing I would like to see is a lot of places, a lot of games have rebooting servers. These servers don't reboot. They don't. They don't wipe. We need server wipes. Originally, I was thinking it'd be really cool if there's a server wipe every chapter, right? When that would then mean once every 3 months, which seems reasonable. Wiping the server entirely once every 3 months seems like a reasonable time frame. But then, they were tying in things from earlier chapters to later chapters, so it'd be kind of mean to go and be like, oh, well, it looks like you've lost all the stuff that you needed to start in chapter 2 from chapter 1 from the restart. So, okay, fine, I get that, that's fine, don't do that. Then maybe do it every age, right? Which would then be every 9 months. At least that's what it used to be. Now it's every year. Feels a little much. But there definitely should be server wipes. Yeah, we need some more coal, too. Yeah, I mentioned earlier we need some more coal. We're running low on coal. In Conan, you can max in 4 to 6 hours, even if you're not very experienced in the game. Yeah. It doesn't take long to get to max level. But the thing is, maybe you just let people keep their characters. You don't have to wipe a character and all of their learned knowledges and stuff. Just wipe the server. You can keep characters separate, right? They know how to. They did the transfers, and then they found out how bad that was, and they stopped it with the server transfer stuff. But yeah, you just, since they have server transfer technology, they already know how to archive a player character, right? You just archive a player character, wipe the entire server, then reload the player characters back in there with no inventory. Have their inventories be scrubbed clean. But that way they still have all the knowledges. So if you went, you maxed out, so you know everything, right? You've learned all the things. You've gotten all the knowledge points. You've gone and picked up everything from the library. That's extra time people probably don't want to have to redo, right? So that's perfectly fine. Let them keep that. That's fine, right? You don't have to go and reset those. This isn't Rust. But at least just all buildings are wiped. All vaults are emptied. All that stuff's over. Everyone starts over. And at the start of the server, everyone now gets to rush for their preferred building location, right? That'd be cool. You missed the server transfer disaster? Oh, you missed it? You're gonna take him to break from Conan back then? Oh, it was an absolute nightmare. Because essentially anyone who had the Isla Sipta. Okay, so there were 2 reasons it was bad. One, if you had the Isla Sipta DLC, if you paid for it, you could go and get weapons and equipment from the Isla Sipta, which are just objectively better than from the exiled lands, and then transfer into the exiled lands and be like, oh, look at this, I'm stronger than everyone. I've got these tokens that give me extra boosts from going and doing the dungeons on the Isle of Sipta. Oh no, so unfortunate. I run faster, I heal, I harvest better, whatever, better than everyone else in here. Then, that was one problem, right? It just meant that it was a pay-to-win aspect in which if you have the DLC, you pay for the DLC, you end up being better than anyone else that just has the base game. That's bad. That's bad for, you know, just server morale and whatnot. Player base being happy. The real problem were the clans. The clans were the real problem. You could transfer from a PvP server once every week. What the clans would do, since you can only transfer from private servers to official servers, and then never... you can transfer from official servers to private servers, but never from private to official. What they would do is clans would go jump on a server, an official server, that is dead. There's no one on it. It's empty. There's not a single player on there. They'd build up their base. They would acquire all the things they want. Just hundreds of stacks of dragon powder. Hundreds of stacks of things to go and raid people. Then, they would transfer servers. They'd leave one person on that server, one account on the initial dead server, so the clan doesn't disappear and all the buildings disappear. They would transfer their characters to a heavily populated server, right? That's like 70, 80, 90% full during raid window. Absolutely mop the floor with blowing up every single building everywhere that anyone made at any point in time because they have infinite resources to do it with. And then a week later, transfer back to the server that they went and they harvested everything on to go merrily harvest without anyone being able to counter them. Rinse, repeat. That was a disaster for the PvP servers. That was a huge issue. That was so bad. Because it would be like, oh wait, did they wipe the server last week or this week? It's like, they wiped the server last week. Dang, that means in 3 days they'll be back. I guess I'm not going to play for another 4 or 5 days until they've gone and wiped the server again. Every 2 weeks they'd be back to wipe the servers. It was bad. It was really bad. So server transfers I don't think is going to work. I don't think server transfer is a good idea. However, I do think it would be cool if they, at this point, made like the Isle of Sipta it's not a thing you can do anymore, but if there was like a battle pass thing, or, you know, maybe an achievement hunter thing, something that makes it so people could go and get the Isle of Sipta for free. Ooh, rubber bands. So they could get the Isle of Sipta DLC for free, right? If they went and did that. So anyone and everyone could play on the Isle of Sipta servers, because those servers are like super dead. And then they make it where, like, once you go through a certain level of story in the new chapters, right? There's like the story stuff that happens with the new chapter, that then it like opens up a portal, and you can then traverse from the exiled lands to the Isle of Sipta whenever you want. So essentially, you link one official exiled land server with one official Isle of Sipta server, and you can just transfer back and forth only between those two servers, but at will. Whenever you want, with your same character and whatever equipment you're carrying with you. I think that'd be awesome. Essentially, you double the size of the map. Not quite. You increase the size of the map by like 70, 80%. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. But I don't expect them to do that. I don't expect it. Cool, though. Oh my goodness. Being able to carry everything in the world is just the best. I love having Beast of Burden. It's so good. But I'm excited to see what they're going to do with when the newest one is released. The Age of Heroes is fully released. I'm really excited to see how the settlement system ends up working. I'm excited to see how that goes. Because depending on how it goes, it could be amazing. Again, I don't think it's going to really help much for the PvP server side, but PvE, role-playing servers, huge. Huge. Solo, massive. It's going to be great for solos. It's going to actually make the world feel filled in a little bit more. You won't feel quite so all by yourself, you know? Sad violin, tiny tear, right? You won't feel so alone. Having them actually walking around doing things. Be cool. Conan PvP was always your weekend fun to play as a nomad slash scavenger. PvE in modded private servers was always more appealing to you, both for roleplay as well as dungeon delving. Oh yeah, no, completely agree. This is the reason why I really hope they can like sort out the PvP realm stuff. Because if they can, then there'd be an increased number of people on PvP servers. Because the PvP servers die whenever there's a round of hackers that just show up out of nowhere that decide to just ruin the whole game. And just, you know, wipe the whole server or steal out of everyone's boxes or whatever their sabotage of the day is, you know? Here we go. Now we can get a lot more of this. Good. Let's see here. I need to go and smelt. Don't mind me. I'm just glitching in there. Yep. Nice. 2,346. We should probably upgrade these furnaces as soon as we can here. We'll do it soon. Just not yet. Nope. But there's still so much, like this game has so much potential still. Even with how old it is, you know, it's like what, a 6-7 year old game. It's all things considered, it's an old game. They're still uploading content for it. They're still working on bugs. They're still doing cosmetic stuff. There's still a lot of stuff going on in this game. So there's so much that could happen. Like this game could really still be flushed out a lot more. There's a lot more that can be done. This game still has the potential to be like big. It'd be just a really big game. Drop off more of this, make more insulated wood. I think we might as well. There we go. There we go. Done. The settlement system scares you a bit because there is a similar mod, granted with a more granted a lot more functionality than the Age of Heroes, but the lag it creates was unbearable. By the way, why are you gathering those resources for the wine cellar? Yeah, we need to go, like, I want to make sure that we have everything we need, that if we go in the wine cellar, die, lose all of our equipment, and then come back, we can go ahead and build our equipment again and go back in. So that's the main thing right now. We're doing setup right now, and then next stream is the goal. We're going to go ahead and take out the wine cellar. So we're going to do this in 2 parts. So we're going to be streaming again early tomorrow. We're aiming for a very early stream tomorrow. Like 8.5 hours from right now is the goal. That way we start up and try and get the whole run done prior to the raid window. So that way we don't even have to worry about having this base be raid proof or anything, or hiding gear or anything like that. That's the hope. This fiber in here for now. So right now we just want to get everything set up. All the stations, get ourselves some equipment like. The next thing we need to do is change this bench out. Because what we did last time was we were really like scrimping and like saving along. We did our best to just kind of like rough it as much as we could. But then as soon as we got, you know, raided, it kind of slowed us down. And then as soon as we had the hackers come in and take our one set of good gear, that was it. We were out. There's nothing else we could do. So if we can go ahead and get all this stuff going first and have ourselves prepared first, we should be good to go. Okay, so we need medium, which is 15. Rhino, perfect. Rhino's just right on the corner. So we need 15 hardened leather per. So if we need 15 hardened leather by 5 by 5 is 25, 5, we need 75 total. Which means we are currently hurting on oil. Really? Okay, thankfully we can just get a whole bunch of seeds. Go back, go out there and grab more, I guess. Do seed running. The improved one, we can go ahead and drop you off, and you off. This right now is our backup armor. We only have one set of backup armor, and it's the basic baby armor. It's not like we have much on hand right now to do a good armor set. We need to go ahead and get that sorted sooner than later. Drop the rest of steel and bricks in here. This guy continue to run. Wine Cellar is the hardest dungeon, but it is not that hard. Only thing to be careful of is not get surrounded. Yeah, that's gonna be the big thing. And I mean, I've never been in the Wine Cellar other than killing Seth's whatever the guy's name. Literally the first NPC in the Wine Cellar is the only one I've ever gone in and killed. In my 4 years of playing Conan Exiles, that's as far as I've gone in the Wine Cellar. Is just to go and get his truncheon. That's it. For oil, check out if there's a 3+ alchemist. Oh yeah, that'd be good because then we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, Seth with a Z, SSZETH. Yeah, Seth the drunk for the truncheon. Yeah, that's as far as I've gone in there. I've done nothing else in there. So I'm really excited to go delving in because I have no idea what it's like in there. It'll be a complete and utter mystery. All right, so we're all nice and lined up here. We go do the heavy paddings and whatnot too. We need to get more oil, and more oil again is pretty easy. We can just go get a bunch more seeds. We need to go get ourselves more aloe anyway. We need to get ourselves more ichor. So let's go get some more ichor and aloe. Go from there. How's it going, Yellow? How are you doing today? You love the Wine Cellar personally? Love the Kari stuff. Visually is visually at least. I'll have to see what that looks like. I don't know what that is. It is quite fun dungeon. You like it too? Oh, you guys are getting me all hyped up. Get me all hyped up. Again, we'll be doing the dungeon in like 8.5 hours from right now, is when we'll be delving in. Well, probably 9.5 hours. I imagine the first hour of us playing is probably going to be a little more setup, right? I don't imagine we're going to dive in immediately into it, but around there. Where can... Oh, there he is. I'm like, where is he? This huge, massive bug that's running around. Yeah, we really don't do a lot of damage now that we're in this new build. That's okay. We don't have to do a lot of damage. We just have to kill our targets without dying. All that matters. You're also a sucker for the setting. Looking for dungeons with stuff. Those master tools and the like. Gives you an excuse to toss SIPTA stuff on Exile lands. Ah, I gotcha. Very cool. Let's go take this guy out. With the power of Axis. Want to attack me. What are you doing? Okay. Queen doesn't know what she's doing. It's fine. We'll do a little spin to win here. It's fine. Man, I remember when we used to spin to win forever when stamina was different. Like the old stamina. The old stamina system used to spin to win forever. It'd be really nice if poisons stayed on your weapons longer. They really don't stay on that long. It's like, what, 10, 15 hits and then they're off? It'd be really nice if it was like... I guess it does kind of make sense. If you poison a weapon, right? If you're being realistic... You poison a weapon, after like 2 or 3 stabs, there's like no poison left on it, but still. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing, but she's not engaging, so we'll just keep on going, I guess. Let's drop this and let's just go for leads then. More stamina. Go. Oh, look, a friend. We'll just accidentally kill the friend. It's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, does she still drop a key? You know, she does. We could put her in our farming rotation. Stack these up, and then, poor thing's tired, I guess? Yeah, I think she doesn't know what's going on. Doesn't have any eyes. I don't know how they see anything. They've got no eyes. Ooh, my goodness! I swear, the loot that these guys drop is nuts. Oh yeah, they do drop a skeleton key. Look at that. We could add her into our rotation for farming. Gross. Virgin steel mace. Nice. Use that as a backup. But yeah, we can do that, and then we can go and just run, literally just sprint to the end of the silver mine dungeon, and just pick up some legendary weapons. If we just pick up a bunch of those keys. Ooh, that poison is bad. Ow! Yikes, that poison did a lot of damage. The poison really stacked up. Look at that. Last time you played Chapter 2 Age of Sorcery? Oh my goodness, it was a while ago. Chapter 2 Age of Sorcery was quite some time ago. Goodness. We're going to do another iron run here. I want to just have more iron than we honestly know what to do with. If you want legendaries, you find the Black Keep is the fastest to pick up 4. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's pretty quick to get up there once you know the path. Now that I know the path, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing... Oh, the iron's not back yet. Okay, I'll have to wait a little longer. It's weird how there's like this green patch here. The only thing is that it is farther away than where we are right now, right? If we want to go up there, it's like way up here versus just going down here. Right around the corner for us. We need to go get ourselves more oil. So, flower hunting. I'm looking for seeds. That's the nature of taking a break with survival games. True. You're doing the same in your old server plus quests, and they removed the sorcerers and raid thralls. Yeah, they constantly changing things. I really want them to, like... I appreciate them doing the kind of updates that they're doing, and the things that they're adding in. But I would also like them to, like, flesh out some more of the systems they've already added in the game, you know? Like, we need, like... Sorcery is cool, but other than transmutatory stones, most people don't really use sorcery. It's just not that good. Sorcery needs to be like buffed, or maybe some extra spells added, or something. So I'm hoping that they'll go ahead and they'll flesh it out more, because it could really use it. Now, Black Keep, you can outrun all and jump down the entrance. Takes like 5 to 10 minutes, depending on agility armor. As he said, if you know the path, yeah. But part of your breaks gonna be that taking a break from one just makes you play another? True, yeah. You take a break of one survival game, you end up playing a different survival game. Always playing games. Nothing wrong with that. Especially if you are taking breaks from games that are still updating. I mean, honestly, that's the best. Because you come back and it's like, oh, look at all this cool new stuff. Also, sometimes you probably come back and you're like, wait a second, that's not right. Like, for example, if we want to go and harvest a whole bunch of bugs, we can no longer just take an axe and just attack plants. Remember, you used to, if we needed a whole bunch of bugs to fill out our fishing our fishing traps, all you do is we'd come over here with an axe and we would just axe all of these plants down, and you'd just get a ridiculous number of bugs. You wouldn't get the plant fiber. It wouldn't bog down your inventory. Not anymore. Doesn't work like that. You have to use a sickle, or you have to use an axe. In chapter 3 of hello, sir. In chapter 3 of Age of War here, they went and they fixed all that. You have to use the right tool for the job. Ricetto's very sad about that change. I know, right? You're still salty they removed that kind of stuff? I mean, it makes sense. I think that's just more of, like, a clever use of game mechanics, but, like, look. It does nothing now. It doesn't even damage it. It just is it does nothing. Actually, I'm curious. Does it do damage to it? Does it use durability? No, it doesn't even use durability. It's just completely immune. Yeah, it was good for the bug collection for Duchetto's Elixir of Freedom? Question mark? I think it was called. Which gave you the stamina boost. It was like 15 stamina. It's a really, really good thing to have if you start the game off with Duchetto. It's just like a top tier beginner potion. But you don't really need it anymore, do you? Right? You don't really need the Elixir of Freedom. The Elixir of Freedom's kind of bad now. It needs to get buffed or changed. What in the... Jeez. That demon had a whole bunch of potions in it. Good gracious. Duchetto's more popular in roleplay? Oh, I'm sure Duchetto. The goddess of death and procreation happens to be a little more popular in roleplay servers. You think? You know, not actually all that surprised somehow. Who would have thunk? Alongside the bugs, you liked having a good starting pile of branches, just from hitting those first couple in the desert with the first axe you made. Yeah, it's just a little more popular. Yeah. You would play roleplay if you could find one that wasn't modded. Are they just like modded to Kingdom Come to the point that you just don't want to do it? OP religion outfit for sure. Oh yeah, no, just nothing else compares. What, you want to have a blue Mitra outfit that looks the same as the coarse robe, coarse clothes, but blue? What? I can just dye it that way. Give me something that spices things up, you know? Alright, we are back. With a bunch of seeds. Bonk. There we go. Should be plenty off of that. At least enough that we don't have to worry about it. Meanwhile, we got all this. We got a whole bunch of bugs. All these bugs. We don't want them or need them or we'll use them or anything. Same thing with the Feral Flesh. We can drop the Feral Flesh. It's not useful to us. Demon Blood we should go and stash. It's not like, I don't think we're going to really use it, but we might as well stash it. We'll go ahead and drop Lotus in there. Yeah, ever since the Yellow Lotus Potion got changed, because the Yellow Lotus Potion used to do the same thing that the Bestial Memory and the Natural Learning Potions did. Right? But now you got this guy. You drink this 10 stam, as opposed to the 15 from the Potion of Freedom from Duchetto. So it doesn't, it's just the Potion from Duchetto just isn't as good as it used to be. I think it needs to be buffed. I think what the potion for Duchetto should do is it should increase your stamina by 15 or 13 or whatever it is currently, and reduces the need for you to have reduces like your food and thirst bar reduction. Like you can exert yourself longer in hard quotes, right? You. Due to this potion of liberation, this potion of freedom, you're able to enjoy life longer before needing a rest or anything, right? Wink. Eh? Something like that. I think that'll just make it better. We got this mace. Let's chuck this mace in here. We've got extra food. Let's chuck this random meat in here. We got bees. Get out of here, bees. We actually got some layered silk out of that. Nuts. I'm gonna grab that. Where are we at with the oil, by the way? 35 oil. Might as well just get this started back up. Begin! I really want that bug to be fixed. It's obnoxious. That would be a nice bug to have fixed. Thank you. Let's see if we can get that rolling in here. Grind up the chitin. I don't care about it. Actually, something else we can do is we can just dump all this fiber in here too, and just hooray! Make a bunch of twine. And you got some free time. Just make more twine than we know what to do with. Thanks. That's great. Punk. 2, 3. Cool. Bones. We don't need bones for anything else. Throw them there. Glowing? Where do we get this glowing essence? No clue. Not one. Sure, we'll just drop down on the ground. It's fine. Inventory sorted. Perfect. Religion in general needs a rework. It's kind of useless now. True. I do think that if they went and made the religions a little more useful, it'd be really good. Especially since, the religions in the Conan universe are really important. That would be cool if they did that. Taking a break from Conan, you're straight back to Ark. Tired of Ark? Space Engineers? Space Engineers was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, that was a good one. I had a lot of fun with Space Engineers. There are lightly modded roleplay servers that are running just one. You're running one that only had 6 mods for 2 years. Nice. Joined a couple more with less than 10. Okay. Nice that there's some lightly modded ones. Most roleplay servers go heavy into like the medieval fantasy setting, which requires like 40 plus mods to achieve that version they want. True, yeah. Yeah. Not wrong. Okay, so we got a bunch going there. We'll grab this iron to steel. We want to get as much stuff just kind of like running long term as we can. We can kind of just leave it on autopilot. Walk away, come back later. Leave stuff in here until we need it, I guess. Okay. Let's start looking at this. What do we need? So we need 75, right? And then we need some rhino hide. So I'll have to go get that rhino hide. We're at 23 currently. All right, so let's do some math. The alchemical base and the leathers we can get. That's not the problem we're worried about. We're worried about the oils. So we need another 50, right? 50 by 5, we need another 250 oil. And how much oil per? It's like, isn't it 10? I think it's 10. I think it's 10 seeds per, right? No, that wouldn't be right, because then it'll be 80. It's 5 seeds per. So 5 seeds per, 5 by 250, jeez. Oh, yes, we need 1,000, okay. We need a lot of them. We're getting close with this. This will be almost enough, but we're gonna have to do another run for us to get more oil. Maybe we get some fish traps set up at some point. We threw away all those. Really weird how they stay open. I don't like how it looks. I'm worried. Yeah, Alchemist of Sepermeru. We could look for an Alchemist of Sepermeru. It's an option. Yeah, it is an option. We could do that. There's a good chance to find one. I think there was one, but we needed it to be a tier 3+. And we didn't see a tier 3+ one when we were there earlier today. So we'd have to go and cull the ones that are there to go and get a chance for a new one to spawn. Glad this is just going to keep on running forever. It's at least enough hides turned into leathers just to get the job done. That's good. It's only 2 per. We can make more than 50 here, and then 5 per. Well, let's go and borrow some hide real quick. We'll clean out that base. Just save us the time and effort. In your experience before getting an alchemist, seeds is the best source till then? Yeah, it's seeds, and the thing is that while you're going and collecting seeds, you often get a whole bunch of bugs, so you might as well also go and get fish going, usually. However, I don't want to do fish traps, because I don't want people to know that our base is hidden back there. Granted, again, the objective is to do all this prior to the raid window, but I still don't want hackers to know where we are and like just camp us. Right? That was the issue we were having last time. It's crazy. Epic Armor needs half of the Middle East's oil output to even make. I know, right? It's nuts. Takes a while to collect. It's sure, but it's a lot more than fish. Yeah. That's why doing both at the same time, since you're harvesting both at the same time, just is kind of the way to go. It's easier. Button for punishment is also, I think, still a little broken. The fact that if I go from 735 health all the way down to 1 health in 1 hit from, fall damage, let's say, over the course of the next, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, we'll be back at full health. Still feels a little too strong. There should be a cap on it, I think. Steel Theod is still by far the most overpowered perk. I think Steel Theod... So, the issue... Okay, so, here's the thing. What were we going and doing first? Harvesting stuff. Stay focused. It's almost 2 a.m. and over here. I'm getting tired. So here's the issue with Steel Theod. The Steel Theod, the issue with it is that it is really good because it makes it so that you can't get one shot, which is really, really good, I think, for PvP reasons. It's no fun when you end up like, let's go PvP, and you just get jousted down by 1 hit by someone on a horse that you didn't see coming at all. And you have 0 chance to do anything. That sucks. So, yes, I think that's good. However, it mixed with Glutton for Punishment means that so long as you're able to dodge in between the times you get hit by Glutton for Punishment, the combat between 2 players goes on forever. So, I don't know. After they nerfed the infinite dodge / free attack from 20 agility, yeah, that definitely was broken. It's still really good. And I agree it is still, like, the best perk so far, which is why we have it. For survivability's sake. But I think combat in general needs to be looked at again. Because combat against, like, NPCs and whatnot, I think is fine. I don't see any real issues with it. The issues I have is more with, PvP. Take all that stuff. But you're over encumbered and it's garbage. I know. But we'll use that garbage. We're good. We have to go and raid in here if we want to get into the back. Really obnoxious how they built it like that. But I guess, kind of smart. We're just going to leave this here. No real need for right now. Ooh, look at all the seeds. Nice. Anything else we wanted to take from here? Take all this coal. I don't have to go farm it. Nice. We are out of here. But yeah, I would like combat to be looked at again, just in terms of, like, for PvP. It's not quite right. Just because then combat ends up being just, like, 2 people circling each other forever. You know? Wheel of Pain in here. Oh, well, I mean, the door was open, so you can go. But again, I'm still happy that they're updating the game. They're still putting more content out. So, my hope is that eventually the game just gets better and better and better. And I think the living settlement system is a really good idea. It's going to bring a lot of people back into the game to go play with it. Again, it only is a downgrade for people playing PvP because they can't have the super tight bases. So I think it's a good one. And it also means that, and this is one of the things I am happy about, people don't really talk about, is that with the system of the living settlements, it's going to lag the servers, which is a good thing, because that means they're going to have to make other things more efficient if they want this to work. And since private servers have the ability to determine what the thrall cap is, if they make the game more efficient to allow for more of these thralls running around, and then you're on like a private server that has, you know, a person cap of like 100 people, and you have 100 people on it, you can make it more efficient by just ramping down the thrall follower count from 60 to something less. Because 60 is a lot. That is a lot of followers. I've never hit that cap. I've never gotten close to it. Right? 65. That's a lot of followers. It's a lot. You're gonna need what, like 30? Like, if you think back to the castle base we were making, we'd probably need 30 for our crafting thralls, or dancing thralls, and our combat thralls. It'd probably be 30 in total, so yeah. Well, servers are dead. Guess we're done with the game, Funcom? Hopefully not. But the thing is, if they do a good job, the servers will come back. I still think they should decrease the number of active servers again, though. I think they have too many active servers. If they can decrease them, it'll force more of the community to play together on servers, which I think would be good. Right? If let's say you're on the East Coast of the United States, and there's 30 servers to choose from, one server that has a lot of people on it, one server that has some people on it, one server that has almost no one on it, and then the remaining 27 servers have 0 people on it. Right? Funcom's not exactly known for long-term planning. This isn't even long-term planning. This is just save some money. Save some money and make the community play together. Like, forcibly make the community play together and save some cash. Like, it feels as though this is a no-brainer. Right? They have to pay to keep the servers up, right? Yeah? Knock down the servers by another 50%. Boom, money saved. Give a CEO a bonus. Sure, I don't care. Right? Like, whatever, who cares? I think that would just be better for the game. There's too many servers. There are too many servers. Increase the server volume later if it ends up being that suddenly there's not enough servers. You can do that. Spinning up and down servers is easy when you have a third party doing all of your server management, right? They have a third party doing all the server management. Just spin it up and down. Easy peasy. Not sure about you, but you suspect Funcom has contractual obligation with G-Portal for the official servers, so they're not flexible. Well, I assume they have a contractual obligation with G-Portal to host official servers, but I wonder. Actually, that's a good point. I'm assuming they're not contractually obligated. I'm assuming they're not contractually obligated to have a certain number of servers up, but maybe they do. Maybe I don't know. I mean, not maybe I don't. I don't know. I do not know. I'm assuming. I think that would just be better. If they could. If it's an option. Anyway. That's set up here, put that there, Sure, why not? Make it look pretty. Alright. Done and done. A little more oil. Build me 2. Alright, we're 1/3 of the way through it. Third of the way through it with those 2 being made. Oh, that's right. Server restarts in 10 minutes. That's okay. We'll just end the stream at that time, I guess. Let's go another 10 minutes and we'll end the stream. So let's go ahead and let's finish off things. Man, it's been a long time since we've actually streamed into the server restart time. It's been a while since we've done that. Survival game devs and no-brainers don't typically go together. I detect some shade. Thank goodness, we're in a desert. I could use some. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Fatality. Just a theory, a game theory? You believe so? Because most official servers are empty most of the time, and there's no other reason to keep them running other than that they're paid for. They're paying for them. I'm just the reason why I assumed this is because they did decrease the number of servers a while back during the Age of Sorcery. They went and like manually decreased the server counts by like a third, I think it was something like. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was a lot. A lot of servers got merged. And so my assumption was just like, well, if you did it then, you could do it again, right? Maybe not. Maybe they are not allowed to. I'm not going to turn that into twine. We'll just shove some in there for twine. Wait, no, that's not where you go. You go in here. Make me more bricks. Perfect. More bricks, please. You. Server's almost completely dead. Perfect. Good. Means we don't have to worry about anything if we walk outside. We shouldn't be attacked or anything. Well. Another 9. Oh. And food's something we're going to need to do. So let's go ahead and just hit go. 11 minutes, not much time on that. Let's go ahead and let's pull some coal out. Get an hour and 12 on there now. Put you in here. Might as well just keep making it. It doesn't hurt to. We don't need it, but if we end up deciding that in the end we want to go and build a bigger base, we can that way. So we've made pretty much all of that iron over. Steel. We do need some more iron reinforcements, though. Let's at least get these guys. Oh no, we want to upgrade the. We want to upgrade the blacksmith first before we go start doing that. We can wait. We can wait for 7 hours from now to do that. Go upgrade it, change it out. Get a little light over here. I guess maybe not. Maybe we do want it dark where our bed is, right? Actually fall asleep. I'll stay awake by the good old bright lights. Okay, so we're at 34 out of 75. So we're nearly halfway there. We're gonna just have to do one more seed run tomorrow, and we can go ahead and make our armor. We'll need the seed run, and then armor upgrades. We're just gonna use the lightning kits, so we can go in there with without having Beast of Burden on, which will be nice. It'll give us a little more carrying capacity we can run around with by making our armor lighter. We might actually even, go into the point of going for second skin instead of combo master. I believe those do stack because one reduces the weight of the armor to a lower weight amount, like so the armor itself's intrinsic value is lower, and then this reduces how much that affects you. So I believe they do stack, but it's 25% of whatever the reduction is before, so it's not cumulative. They're consecutive. There's that. But you think that the Age of Sorcery was the best time to play or return to Conan? It was the period with the least bugs, promising new features, slowly abandoned since golem harvesting. Yeah, I agree. Age of Sorcery Chapter 2, I think, was really good. Chapter 2 is when the golems were released, right? I think Chapter 2 is when golems were released. I think. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, no, Age of Sorcery was really good. That was a great, that spiced up this game like nothing else. That was awesome. I would really love it if golem harvesting got fixed. Golem was 3? Okay, so then yeah, chapter 3 then. Age of Sorcery Chapter 3. The Khitan Caravans is Chapter 2. That was fine. Wasn't too crazy. It was fine. It was nice because you had the events and whatnot, like the sorcerer events and whatnot. Yeah, Chapter 3 with the golems was really good. The golem harvesting kind of works, but it would be really nice if they worked on that. Honestly, it really comes down to needing to work on the AI The problem is just the AI. This game's AI is not great. The pathing is the real problem. They need to work on the pathing, the algorithms for pathing. Before we go, let's go and quickly throw this whelp in there, so at least we'll have a chance. Someone might have taken him by the time we get here, but we might have a chance to get him set up. You play Soul Mask and went back to see an old save with a sorry golem trying to hit a rock right in front of it. Yep. Yeah, we ran into the same situation. It was very sad. They just can't figure it out, unfortunately. But if golem harvesting was a thing, oh, that'd be amazing. Because then what you do is you just stick a couple golems outside your base, and if they can harvest and then dump into boxes that the clan owns, it just means that then all of the stone, like here by our base here, all the stone, all of the wood, and then maybe one over by the little iron node, right? All that would just be collected: stone, wood, twine, some iron, maybe put a guy by the coal, right? In a box over there. And then we just go swing by and pick them up as we need them. And then we don't have to worry about it. We just go and run around, pick up brimstone, pick up demon blood on our own, black ice, star metal. We just go and do all that stuff on our own. We don't have to worry about it. It'd be really cool. If Conan did all these things, it'd be Soul Mask. Well, you know, it's they're working on it. They're working on it. Different IP, you know, different this and that. I do want to play Soul Mask at some point, though. There's more survival games. I really like playing survival games. So I do want to play it at some point. I really enjoyed playing Sons of the Forest. That was a lot of fun when we were playing that, what was it, a month and a half ago now? Playing Sons of the Forest was really good. I'm a big fan of survival games. There's a lot of them on the list for us still to play. I might pick up a well if we're going to be playing around here. Because they're super cheap, and that way we don't have to run off to go get water. There's really nothing else we need, because we're not really going to be upgrading. We can. Iron reinforcements is a real limiting factor right now. I think we're just going to focus on getting this. I think we're going to really just focus on getting this this run done, the Dungeon Delver run done. Hopefully tomorrow we can finish it up. Complete the objectives. Little Dungeon Delver objectives here. It is. This is just a wine cellar. And yeah, find and explore. We can find it. That's easy. We know where it is. And then start a brand new adventure with brand new goals and objectives and whatnot. The hard part is, I think I kind of want to postpone doing another big playthrough until the Living Settlement is done, and then that way we can play with the Living Settlement. And I don't want to play it on a beta test, on a beta client. I want to play it when it's actually fully released and the bugs are done. Because the last thing I want to do is be doing a playthrough and whatnot, like we're doing, and run into a situation where suddenly everything breaks. That's no fun, right? Soul Mask is very slow and grindy, though. It needs time spent by automating your base and production, not for everyone. I think it'd still be fun. We played Factorio and the like. Be good. We're going to go ahead and end it here. Server's closing out in a minute. We're going to end it here, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all in 7-ish hours from now. Oh my goodness, my overlay thing's not working. That's annoying. We'll switch over there manually. There we go. I'll see you all in about 7 hours. We should be live in 7 hours. 8 if, you know, I need a little more time to sleep. We'll see. But I'll see you all then. I hope you have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone.